All right, what is up? How are you all doing? Hopefully you're doing super duper chill because I am doing super duper well. Yeah. It is of course your boy, the one, the only, the internet's favorite crazy cereal, insaneapplejackz. How are you all doing? Today we are back on some Disgaea PC. As you could probably tell by it being on the screen. So hopefully you're ready for us to continue our adventures. I know like the last two sessions or the last session was a grind session, so today I'm hoping to actually continue some story, but we shall see how everything goes and plays out for our boy, Mr. Laharl. But before we get into all of that, let me shout out some people, let me shout out some things, and yeah. Then we'll get down to business. I said business. You know what I'm saying? So first off, if you guys aren't checking out that boy, Captain Coolio. Oh wait, no. I said first off because we're talking about first. And Tori got first today, which Tori, congrats on first. But additionally, if you guys aren't checking out that boy Captain Coolio, you should go check out that boy Captain Coolio as he's done the likes of the Zenless Zone Zero. He's done some of the Fortnite, and he's also done some of the cheese eating. Oh wait, no, he's done some of the Monster Hunter stories. Additionally, if you're not checking out that girl Tori, which thank you for putting in all those links and commands and stuff, I appreciate you. Please check out Tori as she's done the likes of the Goofy Goobers. Isn't it Goofy Gorillas? Yeah, something like that. She's done some of the Repo, and she's also done some of the Just Chatting and Mario Bros. Of the Super Luigi Mans. Then, because I see Cam sneaking in, if you haven't checked out Cam, check him out for some of the Stray Gods, check him out for some of the Fortnite, and some of the Overwatch. What's up to you, Cam? What's up to you, Coolio? What's up, Tori? How are you all doing? Next up, if you guys haven't checked out the likes of any of these things that have been put in, I'd appreciate it if you did. First up, we got the YouTube, where we put up extra content outside of the stream. There's the likes of the edited content on the first channel. We put up shorts pretty frequently. We put up a new short today, if you haven't checked it out yet. But by liking, subscribing, and all that goodness, commenting, you sit up here and help us out by letting people know that that's the content you want to see, and it gets more eyes on us over here as well, which allows us to do this on a more consistent basis. If you guys aren't checking out the second channel, which happens to be the VOD channel, you can check that out for any of the content that you might have missed in between streams, as that's where we put up our previous streams. Additionally, there's the likes of the merch. If you haven't checked that out, you can check that out. If you want any of the things that I design, you can go get yourself a hat, a scarf, a shoelace. Wait, I don't sell shoelaces. Maybe I should? I don't know. There's also the likes of the socials. If you're not checking out the socials, please check that out. That's where I do other projects. That's where I do updates and stuff like that. You can check out stuff like my photography. There's the throne if you want to support the stream in a financial means, as that's where we usually run our goals. And then finally, there's the Discord, where we chill out in between stream. Please do not make me explain Discord. Why are you making me explain Discord? Ah! Alright. We are in here. Fun fact, this guy is also the pronunciation of a guy from New York saying, this guy, huh? It is. It is. Did my settings not take outside of it? That's so weird. If you change it inside the menu, which I did, it'll change it back in the menu and you can hear it. So I changed it in game while I was grinding offline, right? And I turned it down because I knew I was going to be in item world for forever. And I didn't want to keep hearing the same song because of how item world especially works in this game, right? But as I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, so I turned up the volume preemptively outside of the game. Cool. And I'm hearing the in-game soundtrack at the menu and all this goodness. We loaded into the game, and the game said, nah, absolutely no sound, no key noises. You should have did all that goodness in the game. But for some reason, doing it in-game affects the menu, but doing it at the menu doesn't affect it in-game. Make it make sense, game. I'm not going to super fixate on what's in the shop right now because I'm not doing item world stuff today. Or likely not doing item world stuff. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Please select the world you'd like to go to. Oh shit, it's Jotunheim. Jotunheim? Johto. That's where we're going, apparently. I know I've already been here for like 2 stages, but I think we were running long on that last session, and in addition to that, we were also in a position where it's like, yeah, we kind of need to grind up a few people, so... Sup, Scooter? How are you doing?
Oh, what a cute little boy.
You hear that, guys? You hear that? She called me cute.
Ah! Laharl, why are you screaming?
You already know why he's screaming. In the last sequence, you found out that this boy could not deal with any of that niceness, any of that mushiness. All that goodness was doing physical damage to that boy.
I don't know why, but for some apparent reason I can't stand women with sexy bodies.
Oh. Oh. Laharl, what do you mean you can't stand sexy women? They make the world go round. You're not bad? You haven't played Disgaea since over 20 years ago in college? Any particular reason why you haven't played Disgaea in the 20 years? No wonder he keeps Etna around all the time. That's crazy. That's crazy work right there.
On a side note, flat-chested girls like you have absolutely no effect on me.
Stop proving the point. Stop proving the point, Laharl. It's funny when I say the thing and you do it. It's just like, man. Man. The despair of that one, though, in wholeheartedness. Rose, thanks so much for getting second / congrats.
Well, excuse us for being flat.
God damn. This boy Laharl he about to get shabated. You beat it and never picked it back up. You should play some of the sequels. I mean, it's a pretty good series. So I take it you only played the first one? This is how I be laughing. Like, realistically, if you didn't know, I'll pull up and go,
You're...
It has been a while, Prince. Do you still remember me?
oh, he is speaking like the Count of Dracula. I see. This is going to be quite the formidable foe. Yep, just the first one. This is my first time through the first one, but I'm enjoying it so far. You didn't know what he was going to say exactly, but you felt it. So you had the pre-game before he said it? No, that's valid.
How could I forget you?
Can you guys fill me in? He can't forget you, but I can't remember you.
You're Medeiros, the vassal who was banished from the castle for stealing my old man's favorite snack, black pretzels.
Not getting banished for stealing black pretzels. Like, how do you tell the other demon lords that's what your crime is? I was fired for stealing black pretzels. But also, I guess, like, if you get fired for stealing black pretzels from the demon lord, I guess that has a different level of clout.
Now that's what I call pathetic.
So, Black Pretzel Snatcher slash Outcast, what is it that you want from me now?
That is not my name. I shall not be referred to as the Black Pretzel Snatcher slash Outcast by a mere child like you.
I wish to become overlord, of course.
The most heinous of crimes. Coolio's over there wearing his I Heart Black Pretzels shirt. He's eating a bowl of black pretzels. He's just like, we should arrest this man. He's out here stealing the pretzels.
What a joke. What could you, a pathetic loser banished for stealing pretzels, possibly do to me?
He could steal your pretzels, Prince. And then what would you do? You know, if he takes all your nutrients, how are you going to survive?
Stop talking so tough, Prince. I know all of your weaknesses.
Not my weaknesses. Not my weaknesses.
Isn't that right, Edna?
Oh. I don't know why the pretzels would be black, but I'll take some normal pretzels and maybe a pepperoni pretzel from Wetzel's. Wetzel's? This man out here going to Wetzel's. He ain't going to Auntie Anne's. He going to Wetzel's. He gonna get him a Wetzel's pretzels. But it's gonna have pepperoni in it, so I can't even fault the man. I'm kind of like, damn, I want a pepperoni, a goddamn pepperoni pretzel now. Okay, all right, I see you. Okay, all right, I see how it is. Yeah, pepperoni pretzel. Wetzel's. We gonna head down to Wetzel's. This segment of the stream is brought to you by Wetzel's. We make pretzels. Yo, imagine that's their fucking slogan. It's just, we make pretzels. It's not like how good the pretzels are. It's nothing special about the damn pretzels. Like, they don't tell you anything that would make you want to get the pretzels. It's just, we make pretzels. Yes.
Etna, you?
How could you? How could you betray me? And then you get the jalapeno cheese sauce with it, and you go nom 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 nom. She said, I don't feel good about this.
You just realized it. Fool!
If I remember right, in the last sequence, he did pop up after we cleared the stage.
Yes, Etna is my loyal dog.
Damn, crazy. To her face? To her face?
As long as I hold her memory in my hands, she'll do whatever I ask.
Understandable. Blackmail it. Oh my god! The Black Pretzel Snatcher is also the blackmailer. Wow. This guy's layered. It's funny when he's getting played by her At least it seems that way.
Etna?
Now, dear prince, this place shall become your grave.
And how do you intend on making it my grave?
Etna, you've served your purpose. I am quite pleased with the results. Now die alongside your prince.
Damn. Blackmailing and not fulfilling a not fulfilling a pretzel. Not fulfilling a promise? This guy really is scummy. Anybody want to take on this outcast? I'm pretty sure he's not that strong.
But we had a deal. What about my memory?
Imagine he gives her her memory back just to still go, yeah, but I'm gonna dirt you. You can remember things before I dirt you.
What use are memories to you when you are about to die?
It's quite the question, but also, you can at least let her remember.
It all makes sense now. No wonder he knew my weaknesses.
I was getting a tactical advantage by learning my enemy.
You took those photos too, didn't you?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, but that one don't seem too crazy or far-fetched considering she's also the one that was like, you gotta see this photo. You gotta see this photo.
Laharl, it was only because that demon stole her memory.
Silence! I accept no excuses from a traitor! Stop blabbering and get these sexy women out of my sight!
That's quite the way to phrase that, Laharl. I just want you to know that. Right, Coolio? That's a amazing statement. Well, sexy women, I guess I'm gonna have to get you out of his sight. Now watch me look at all these sexy women like Aurora or Ingrid. Ingrid, so full of. There's Katarina. Elsa. Yeah, baby. Raz. We got Ethel. Oh, yeah. We got Marin. Yeah. That's my kind of party right there. It's a succubus party, baby. You know? Good thing Twitch was nice and let me have the pleasure of hearing it before the ads. They said, Coolio, get your ass in these ads. They sat up here and said, we gonna make sure he don't see these succubi. Okay. I forget if succubus count as monster class. So I can't even cheese it. As long as I don't end the turn like that, I shouldn't take the damage here. The only killer now is actually making it past myself because the best person to have made it past me was Laharl. But that means I do have to take that damage then. So this is just the tight one. Oh, Master. I guess the best option here would be to... Oh, wait. No, not that. Not that. Definitely not that. Okay. Get plennier. I don't even know if that's how you're supposed to say it. Get her to throw Coolio through. And then we could throw that girl right back there. And we gonna have fine shit right here. Fine shit's going to up somebody's magic wall. We're gonna magic wall here. Fuck. That's out of her range. That's also out of her range. But this works. Okay. We're doing something. What exactly that something is? I don't know. That boy Brocken just falls short of where I need him to be. Okay, because Brocken falls short, I'm going to have to leave that as is. Defend, 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 defend. You've already used something, so you can't defend. Defend. Alright. Well, hopefully you don't get me killed while I'm gone. Coolio! You gotta be here to give yourself luck! Hopefully you have a good BRB. It's that boy IAJ. What's good, DT? How you doing, dude? What you up to tonight? Everybody took relatively low damage, except for Etna there in that situation. And I don't know how to feel about that. Stand wide out in the open because you don't want to get cornered here. You're good. You were mastering some sprites earlier on Fortnite. Since today is the Mastery Monday, it's easier to get them done. Damn. See, I've chose the difficult way to deal with these sprites this season. I didn't even know we had an easy out for that. Nice. Hopefully you got a lot of progress with the sprites, though. If you guys aren't checking out that boy DT3, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's played the likes of Fortnite. He's done some of the Marvel Rivals. He's also done some of the... He's also doing some of the Dead as Disco earlier and some Final Fantasy 14. So definitely give him some love. Actually, no. We're going to do this. Body block, prevent any progress and movement. Do a defense there. So realistically, those are the only two that we super have to worry about. But now I'm trying to figure out how to scoot around and get there faster. No problem, dude. Appreciate you for coming to chill. So I feel bad for, because like the invincibility also works for us in this situation as opposed to it only being an enemy effect, which there are things that are like that, so I'm glad for that part. But it's certainly going to be something to get over there and swap off the invincibility and somebody be surrounded. Because that's a dead end right there. Alright, boys. It's time to make the noble sacrifice of Coolio. We're going to surround him by 4 amazingly hot succubi. It's a dream. It's an honor. It's a privilege. Or some shit. And realistically, if I felt like I could catch a succubus, I'd try this, but just because the rules of how Disgaea 1 works, it's not worth risking the rest of my box. Slash risking the box at all because of what's in there at this point. I'm sure nothing with enough strength is in there to actually rule this out. Good job, Coolio. Distracting those pretty women over there. That's my boy. My boy said, let me tell you about the gacha games. Had those ladies over there rolling in the corner for hours. They said, the gacha games? He said, yeah. The gacha games, ma'am. I could tell you. I kind of want to throw them into each other and make a super suck, but one, I don't know if I could take down a super suck here, because just one of them going into each other at this point would make a 28, right? And that's higher than what Harl is. So let's start there, right? But then besides that, you're buffing stats too. So yeah, they would have lower health in the overall in this, but it just becomes like a tricky thing to maneuver if the defense becomes too high. It's a good way to super grind if you have the team to do it, but at the same time, it can be tedious if you overdo it. Also, I like how they said fuck it, and they didn't make it 1 HP clause, right? Because invincibility doesn't mean invulnerability, but at the same time, they treated invincibility as both in this situation. And I think that's kind of funny. I mean, it makes sense, though, because you wouldn't want to have to program and distinguish that and then try to fight against bugs inside of that situation. So, yeah, I totally would just do probably the same thing if I was actually, like, a programmer. Be like, y'all want me to actually try to make sure that they stop at 1 HP exactly? You want me to make mercy hits? Yeah, no, we're good. So unguarded, she's taking 31 damage. And unguarded Hog Miser is taking, what, something like 9 damage a hit? And I think that was 28. Because, what, it hit 3 times? Or 27, excuse me, not 28. I just want y'all to know, this ain't gonna be pretty when I come off this invincibility. She said, give them the old razzle-dazzle of a hip attack. There's a small part of me that wishes I could just make my whole team into the succubus. And I think that's the Lycan. Nekomata. Nekomata! It's almost like we did choose to play Zenless tonight. It's a double whammy. Well, I hate to tell you ladies this, but there is no invincibility. Face the mighty wrath of my blaze knuckle! I'm gonna send them down. It's tragic to see a lovely group of fine shits go down like that, but it had to be done. Alright. Give her the old darkness slash. Avalanche, I'm obstructed. Ooh. Pretty sure that's going to be bad if that doesn't kill, cause that leaves that zone open now. Yeah. I mean, I could try a Dark Flash here, but that also means we have to hope the Dark Flash... It hits Etna, but I could also heal Etna. See? It was worth it. Hit that girl with the buster, but I can't hit her with the buster. I can't sit up here and make that thing bust. I'm so sad. They took away my busting. Said the last bust bender set up here, it made sure that you could never abuse the bust power again. There will be no busting here. The power of love. I could throw somebody else out there, but I don't think I'll have anybody else that'll have the range to actually do this. Realistically, Fine Shit was the better option in that case, but it's not like she can necessarily do it herself because she's not a damage unit primarily. Oh hey, not only did we not get Coolio killed, we got Coolio a level. Ain't that swell? Ain't that great? Bang. She said 2 times. You gotta hit that bitch like 2 times. Hold on. Let me find out that Fine Shit done became a closer. She out here sealing the deal. All right, Edna. That was a valiant attempt. That was a solid try. Damn. Hold on. Why did you attack Miss Pinello? You know damn well that's not her name. Hold on. Before I just let Laharl do it, let's see if she a closer for real. You know what? That's still a decent amount of damage. I'm gonna assume the last shot was a crit, but still fire. Hold on, because I encountered them now. I should be able to fuck around and find out. Fuck the dragons. Who needs a dragon when you can sit up here and make a kitty girl? A kitty girl who's gonna do kung fu for you. So at best I can make an average succubus. Like, I have exactly enough to do it too. But not enough to make any of the kitty girls. I think I'm still just short like 400. Yeah. 400 of making a bad dragon, by the way. Like, a terrible dragon. Downright no good, good for nothing ass dragon. Do 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 do. I should check status. Alright, everybody's good. I was like, it'd be funny if I went back into it thinking that I healed, and then we just got our shit walked. Which we did get walked, but I did do that one time and I had to adjust the plan so hard.
You don't know when to give up, do you, Prince?
I mean, if you said that that's where I was going to fall, and then I didn't fall, but then you continue to have plans just in case I didn't fall, I know that's being prepared, but at the same time, wouldn't that also worry you enough to make you consider giving up?
But your luck ends here.
My luck? Little does he know, I'm the luckiest man around!
Hi there, little boy.
Okay. He bust out another set of succubus.
That's not all. Take this!
A ray of hope.
A ray of hope? She talking big.
A pure heart.
Stop it!
I almost have to wonder at this point, is this going to be another stage where we take minus stats because Laharo's in critical condition?
Can you withstand an attack against both of your vulnerabilities?
Laharo, hang in there.
Laharo's screech is ear-piercing, dog. I didn't even have my volume fully up, and that shit hit.
Whoa! Hold it right there! When a lovely flower sheds a tear, I am there to wipe its sadness away. My flower shall bloom, bearing love.
So, is that Teflon in this situation, mid-boss? Or, like, who exactly?
They call me the Dark Adonis.
The Dark Adonis.
Who
Every
are
time,
you?
dude.
What is your name?
He just told you he's the Dark Adonis. Weren't you listening?
As I said, I am the Dark Adonis.
I don't care who you are. Interfere, and you shall regret it.
Why does man just try to hit him with the rock? What's your name? It doesn't matter what your name is.
My! You are the one who asked moi for my name.
I like how he maintained that and he threw it right back at him.
In any case, I am not here to see you. Now then, how is everyone doing? You seem to be having some difficulty.
He said, yeah. Anyways, you ain't that important anyway. Moving on.
What are you here for?
Oh, how can you be so discourteous to moi? You seem to be working your way into quite a predicament. As your rival, I felt it was my obligation to warn you.
Okay. So what's your warning?
Warn me?
Laharl, do not be fooled by appearances. Relying on sight and sound will only lead to delusion. Open your mind's eye. Once you do, you will no longer be deceived by mere facades.
Uh-huh. So since you're aware of this facade, can you tell me about it?
My mind's eye?
Granted, I get it. He's trying to make him grow and learn for himself so he can be able to predict these types of situations in the future. But, mid-boss, this ain't the time. We're taking, like, damage.
Now is the time to set your mind free. Awaken to your power.
Mr. Midboss? That was a wonderful speech and all, but I think you may have set the bar a bit too high for Laharl.
Right, like, we're still trying to get Laharl to understand the concept of friendship. You want this man to open his third eye? Crazy work.
Oh, in that case, just close your eyes and plug your ears.
Now I have no weaknesses.
He said they can't damage you if you can't hear or see them. Just use your other senses.
The tides have turned, Medeiros.
Etna, what are you waiting for? Kill Laharl!
But why would she listen to you at this point? You openly tried to betray her!
If you refuse, I'll erase your memory for good.
Go ahead, why don't ya?
What?
I mean, after all, what good is a memory? Coolio, thanks so much for that resub, my dude. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the MVP tier of Bowling for Cereal. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. With the preload for the anime night, the emotes, the badges, the extra spot inside the Discord, the extra channel points, and this month's made-up reward, which happens to be the August Angus. Get yourself a giant case of Angus burgers, courtesy of this August. Damn. The streak of card games on motorcycles died. How could you, Coolio? How could you? Well, I mean, it was a good run, right? You've gotten other things before it started, but it lasted so long. What Coolio, man? You still maintain a legendary status. A card game status, if you will. No, but thank you again. I appreciate you so much.
Two years ago, when the king died, I followed your orders and poisoned the prince.
Sheesh. I mean, I knew that, but imagine being Laharl and sitting there being like, you what?
So that you would give me back my memories.
What? You tried to poison me? Then that long nap was all because of...
Right there. Right there. That what?
Your ears are plugged, yet you still manage to hear that one line?
Yes. He said, look, if somebody's going to poison you, you better always be ready to hear it.
That That's right. It was because of the poison. But I hated myself for working under Medeiros. I didn't want to go on living like that. So, I devised a plan to escape from under his thumb.
Okay, so how'd that plan work out? Flan acts like it's unreasonable to hear transgressions against you. Coolio said, I don't even be in voice chat and I be hearing people plot on me.
Then why have you been following my orders until now?
I had to play it off. Also, Coolio, if it makes you feel better, I didn't get you killed last run, or last stage. And I even got you surrounded by a large group of ladies.
You mean it's not clear to you? Let me explain it then.
Oh, she's smug. She's smug with it.
I was waiting for just the right moment to get my revenge on the bastard who ruined my life. From now on, I'll lead my life any way I choose, and no one's gonna stop me.
I mean, it is a good statement piece. You know, if she just stopped following his orders after doing his initial order, that's one thing, but you still did the thing that he asked. And you also don't get what you want out of it, so it's like you kind of did it for a pointless reason. But then if you stop doing it and you make like a whole statement piece, it shows that you're your own person. And I see I protected Laharl from the sexy ladies. Look at you, protecting people from sexy ladies since 2003.
How dare you turn against me, you double-crossing backstabber!
Ah, the whining of a sore loser. It's music to my ears.
Damn it! Prinnies, make mincemeat out of her!
Dude.
Not the harmonious, harmonious dude.
Prinnies?
Oh, you don't know that they were working for her the whole time?
You don't get it, do you? I just told you that I've been waiting for this moment. I bought out the prinnies you hired to watch over me a long time ago. Comprende?
Considering that the prinnies would spend a lot of time with her on top of that, yeah, besides her just being able to buy them out, you would think that they would be more loyal to her than to you.
You're just a stupid fool who fell for my trap. And the prince was my bait.
Using me as bait? You're one ruthless girl.
He said, you know, you might be a traitor, but you my traitor. Also, yeah, Coolio? Yeah, I don't know either, but I mean, like, I have a theory. Because, like, how Laharl presents, and just, like, his childish nature, but otherwise, I don't have any idea. But it is funny.
Oh, Prince, don't flatter me so much. It's not like Flan or Midboss were part of the plan.
Women are scary.
Agreed, mid-boss?
From this day on, you're gonna pee in your pants every time you hear my name. You ready?
Through, like, hypnosis? But also, that's a scary outcome to want. If it's so agreed, why are you the way you are, Apple? That's crazy. That's crazy. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Uranus. Or Uranus, if you're being proper. Cotton. Vilma. Laura! Ming Sai. Ming Sai. I think that's the first time I've seen that name in this game. I didn't get a clear answer for whether or not I could actually capture them. If there is a way to deploy out and just get down to the last one, I might try it. But realistically, the big marshmallow man might be the best option to try it with here. They all got some pretty nice names. I want to catch Ming Sai. Or would it be Ming Xia? I misread it the first time and said Ming Sai. Either way, that girl's still good. Let you at her, I got you. This guy. Damn! Damn! Hold on! Maybe I don't need to catch this big man. He said, I don't care about teammates. I will wreck your shit. Well, Laura, I'm sorry. So I can't catch you, but this one, I got faith in. And I have to remember that we were actually on the boss fight here. So I didn't do anything stupid yet. Yet. Keywords here. Let me at least pull out a healer for this, right? That way, if this goes horribly, horribly wrong, it doesn't become the worst thing to happen in existence. Yo! Not the golem dunk! Also, speaking of Laharo and fearing sexy bodies, isn't that a female sexy body, Laharo? Shit, coolio. Don't be exposing me like that. Why she did 0 damage to him? I don't know. Catch that girl fast! Let's go! Alright, Coolio, you are free to run havoc now. I caught myself one of them there succubus. I don't know about you boys, but I'm feeling pretty good after that. Waharo can't do anything more this turn. And I don't want to leave it up to chance on catching this thing. Also, ayo, didn't know Waharo was also a fellow August birthday. Yes, he is. Well, he does have the Leo tendencies. Yeah. 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 Alright. We gonna poke him out real quick. 14, 16, 16. We might do this. Keywords here, right? That's gonna be a closer chance. I bet. We caught both of them. I'm not saying we should catch another succubus, but hear me out. What if we did? Oh no. Rip Laura and Vilma? Yeah. Yeah. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get Laura though, just because where she was placed. And when she came up, it was just like, if I get into a fight with her, I'm gonna dirt her. What's up, Kinger? How are you doing? I hate this bastard. I was trying to catch the second succubus, but, fucking asshole. What kind of bullshit is that? Okay, let's do test run first. Yes, yes I could. Well, Coolio, we making it out with some more succubus. Ah, bitch! Why was she the camel that... Why was she the fucking one that broke the fucking camel's back? Suck was too strong, apparently. You're pretty good, how am I? I'm alright. What you getting into? I could always get more. I could. But I think I also just learned 2 limit in this game. Which I forget in 3 if there's actually a limit. Okay, that should get us out of the range here. Avalanche out. Have Coolio swap in place. Because Coolio does have new damage. Or new defense, I should say. Coolio has new both. Coolio just has new. Coolioing. Exactly. Look, this is like my favorite class to actually use inside the game. And I knew what I was doing when I made that boy Coolio. It starts off rough, but once you get them selling, they just take off. Yeah, that item world, because you say bro's getting messed up, that item world grinding, it might have paid off if you catch my drift. It might have paid off. Also, if you guys aren't checking out the Kingerman, you should check him out. Check him out for some Splatoon Raiders. Check him out for the Pikmin. And also check him out for the likes of... check him out for the likes of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Yeah, bro, maybe his favorite class. Hey, dude, this class goes. I love the warrior. Like, there are a lot of good classes in here. I like the succubus. I don't get to use them as much, right? I like some of the other monsters. But I usually play with, like, the title characters for roles if there's a named character version of them. So, yeah. Warriors don't have a named version. And it's one of those characters where it's just like, I don't care what's going on. I kind of need them. Those pixels are pixeling. Alright, let me give that boy Coolio his, badge of honor. Let him get the kill there. Also, that was my 1,000th kill achievement. That's funny as hell. Alright, girl. You broke the damn thing. So I guess, we ain't catching you. I just gotta determine how I want to take you out now. Huh? Huh? Coolio, can you move? Yeah, I don't want to damage you. Let's send this girl out in a blaze of glory.
Bite the dust.
Oh, that's what I was planning on doing, Kinger, but I had to make sure that I didn't kill Coolio with that. Coolio got a defense upgrade, but that move just kinda smacks.
Forgive me.
Well, Haro has you beat by 6 levels, and that's an iffy one. That's an iffy one. You might have been low health versus being dead, but I know you would have just been looking at me like, how you go from sitting up here not getting me killed last stage? How you get from putting me in front of all the baddies to throwing me in front of one of the strongest attacks that you have currently? Well, he is the pro tag, so I would expect to get beat up badly.
Please spare my life. I beg you.
Bro, I can smell the bullshit through this conversation. I also think that's his signature move, though. So that's the other reason why that would have been crazy to get hit by.
What should I do?
Forgive me, oh Master Etna. Your strength, beauty, and intelligence are unsurpassed in all the netherworld.
Uh-huh. You see how they ain't changed this boy's artwork as he's saying all of this bullshit too, right? Like, just in case you couldn't smell the cheesery in this conversation. Okay, your bootlook kid is a bit too obvious, right? Right, Kinger?
Well, killing a loser like you would only dirty my hands, so I'll forgive you. You know what I want, right?
Your memories, right? Your memories. But also, on one hand, while I know she's doing it for her own personal part, I hope we don't regret this later.
Yes. I will return Master Laharl's candid photos immediately, as well as your memory. I'll return everything.
You know, I forgot how to say this motherfucker's name that fast. I think it's Madeiras. Madeiras. Madeiras succumbs to fear and pledges his allegiance to Etna. Madeiras joins our party without my consent? I got Hogmeister joining us, right? Hogmeister joining us makes so much sense. And I guess it's the same set of circumstances, but I would have rather Mid-Boss have joined us. Like, Mid-Boss just seemed like the answer right there. Mid-boss, despite him trying to fight us and also become an overlord, he's a cool guy who just considers us his rival. And you know, like, we don't treat him appropriately to it, but also, Moderus over here, though. No, he's not Moderus. Because that'd be a whole different situation. But I do think he's trying to do some Madara type shit, talking about some, yes, I got a backup plan. I'm over here in the shadows. Like, he on the party now just to backstab us. But I'm like, I hope we don't regret this.
Whew, well, that settles that, doesn't it, Prince?
No, it doesn't. You tried to poison me in my sleep. You used me as bait for your revenge. What kind of vassal are you?
A lousy one? I feel like that's an appropriate answer. A lousy one?
But Laharl!
But
Yes, but...
I don't mind that side of you.
I told you, that boy Laharl said, you know, when you put it like that, I do like being betrayed.
A true demon is always full of ambition and aims for the top. As king, I'll need a right-hand demon like you under my command.
Prince?
She said, don't get me blushing. I thought you didn't like compliments. How dare you give me such a nice one? She may be whack, but low-key, we're heading to low-key to GOAT. I don't mind the whole traitor aspect here with her, because it's like, you know, yeah, selfish gain, but that's kind of the demon world or the netherworld way. But additionally, she did actually have a reason for it too. It wasn't just, oh, I'm aiming to be the overlord myself.
Listen up. I'm gonna work you into the ground. You better be prepared for it.
You better be prepared. I'll be watching your every move. If you don't prove yourself worthy of the throne, an accident may happen.
Oh man, this is hard. Cause Edna's saying stuff that makes me want to rank her higher, but like, I've spent more time with Beryl, so I'm just like, You ever have a series that you love and then you try to compare characters, but it's like, how the fuck do I even begin to compare these two great characters?
You can take my place if that happens.
Hey, hold on.
Don't worry, I will.
That's strange. Laharl and Etna reconciled, despite all that's happened.
Well, just be happy about it. Just be happy about it. But also, I know it's strange to you because you wouldn't think that demons would sit up here and have that kind of moment. You know, but the netherworld, it's not as crazy as they say. They just have their own way to things. Etna just waving in the background like Suna in the Random Kid movie. I can see that, dude. I can see that like hell.
I don't understand it, but I guess demons have their own way of expressing love. I'm really surprised. I have never experienced anything like this before in Celestia.
Man. Wait, is it another Etna outro? Episode 5, Etna's Secret End.
Hey, wait! Everyone! Are you not forgetting someone?
Right? What about Mid-Boss? He kind of helped us. Kind of? Sorta? Poor Mid-Boss. Next episode.
Hi, everybody. I'm Etna. I'm a first grader at Netherworld Elementary.
You look and act like a first grader, that's for sure.
My dream is to become a witch so I can get a cute boyfriend.
Boyfriend? That's dumb.
Lovely sexy. Hey, no touching. Boys of the world, be my loyal slaves.
Who'd want to touch you?
Next on Evolutionary Magical Girl Etna, Episode 6. Curse you, Flan! Get ready to be spellbound!
Not curse you,
embarrassed
Flan.
to say something like that?
Not at all.
So, right. They're usually references, or they're all references when they do those cutaways. And I typically have a good idea, but I said this one's a little bit harder just because when it came out and the shows that it would specifically be referencing here. So my brain's like, wait a minute. And I was just like, no. But and I always think it's pretty funny, though, how beyond that, some of the ones that I don't necessarily know, they do translate well to culminate to other tropes that superseded it. Mind you, that is the nature of tropes. They plug and play, and you can sit up here and relate them to other things. But it's just funny to think, oh, wait, hey, hold on. Because then I have to remind myself that this game originally came out, what, 01? Dear sirs.
Sirs and madams.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I hope these dark days find you well. However, I, Laharl, am deeply concerned with the state of the Netherworld. I am well aware that unnecessary bloodshed is not your desire. Therefore, I am writing to propose a formal challenge. An event with my father's title at stake. The title of Overlord. The rules are simple. On Curse Day, in the month of the Adder, I shall journey to the heart of evil, carrying with me the official deed. The one who wrests the deed from my hand shall be recognized as the new Overlord. In the event that I reach my destination still in possession of the deed, I shall assume the position myself. To those with great ambition, I encourage you to participate. Sincerely, Prince Laharl.
You gotta be glad that he put that.
What do you think? Excellent penmanship, huh?
You gotta be glad that he put that clarification in there, because otherwise he's like, whoever could take it from my hands. Just imagine him holding it and standing in front of everybody and passing the deed from one hand to the other hand. Oh no, I took it from my hand. So I'm just going to say this thing, but let's not have a big conversation about it. But it's funny how I see so many Nikkei players hating on the Persona collab because of the fan service thing. Persona fans, we want more art. The art typically fan servicey. Persona fans, whatever their characters get put into. Also, I'm putting quotations on fans. Whatever their characters get put into a mobile game. Why did y'all do this? Why are you paying attention to this mobile game that you don't care about? Oh yeah, the characters are here, but you know you're not going to play either past getting the character, long enough to get the character, or anything that actually makes sense. So, shut the fuck up. Also, I think he did have excellent penmanship there.
Yes, but according to the Netherworld calendar, isn't today the designated day?
That's right. I've ordered the prinnies to spread copies of this letter all over the Netherworld.
Boy, them prinnies are busy as hell right now.
The demons aiming to become Overlord are probably lying in ambush right now.
Prince? Is this offer open to anyone?
This girl, Etna.
Are you an idiot? Don't you get it? There's no deed for the position of Overlord.
He said, I'm just trying to lure people out so I could take out all the competition at once.
Huh?
This is a trap. Look at what's happened recently. I thought that I might as well get rid of anyone still planning to claim the throne.
He said, watch the throne, watch the throne. It's just a whole lot of dumb stuff. Yeah, I don't want to get you into a rant mode because whenever I bring up that stuff, I always do. This guy. Am I not supposed to yell about the community yelling about things?
Oh, I see.
And when I've defeated them all, I will be the unquestioned Overlord!
You gotta love how smart this plan is, though. Like that boy Laharo said, they playing checkers. I'm out here playing chess. Episode 6, Laharo's
Episode
Challenge.
6, Laharo's Challenge.
Oh shit, it's the throne again, baby. Well, if you want to, you could just yell about it later. Koyo said, I'm not trying to sit up here and hear all this yelling. I'm trying to hear about Laharo. I appreciate you. The Battle Depot. Welcome to the Rosen Queen Company, Netherworld Branch. I keep wanting to say NetherRealm, and my brain's like, we're not in Mortal Kombat. I mean, it would work, but still. It's like, I probably shouldn't say that one in particular. Resistance, SP, Defense Int. Defense Int would be good for a healer. Int. Was that enough to rank it up? I am one item short. HP, defense. I'm never going to use that, but that's a better reason to steal the items off of it. What's up, DJ? How are you doing? Customer rank up! Let's go, baby! Alright. Nope, no new stuff. Damn. You're doing good? That's good to hear. What you up to tonight? Okay, that's already customer ranked up. Cool. No real healing to do here, so... yeah. Can't get any prizes if we don't heal. But also, can we talk about how we just got 3 big units off that? And not only did I get 3 big units off that, I just saved myself 2,000 something mana. Although, we already have the upgraded version back there. At least you could name one of them with a real good name. Or at least you got one of them with a real good name. Yeah, for sure. So I wonder how this chapter is going to go in particular, like what they're going to choose to put us through. That's gonna be our backup save there. Good morning, Prince. Morning? Is it me? Or am I missing vassals? Do not worry. They are all waiting to ambush you at Blair Forest, Prince. Those idiots! Your own dudes. It truly be your own dudes. I'm gonna pull up, and I'm gonna see some of the dudes that I just captured chilling in the way. Talking about, yeah? Hey! Yes? I encourage everyone to participate, but... Blair Forest, you say? Yes. Isn't this a bit much? The more the merrier, they say. Flan, when it comes to sayings, you're all thumbs. You're not much better. Anyways, what are you going to do about these guys? There's not enough room to even walk. It looks like we'll have to take them on one by one. Oh, great. I can't wait to see what's after this. Undyne, hold on. Samuel. We got P10. We got Fixer. Achilles. Olias. Empress. Chuck. Casseeling. There's Undyne. We have the Lundy. Holic. Matilda. Every time I see that one. Biru. Salvia. Volok. Lunista. There we go. Raylina. York. We got Magioria. X14D3? Alright, hold on. Screenshot that one. That's a hell of a name. Corsaja. Meaty. He's from Disgaea 3. Holy. Right. Future ass character here. We got future Trunks out here. Alright. Sure. What if we put out fine shit and just let her keep buffing? I forget if Rincey has it too. Yeah, he does. But it's shield as well. So I should have did the other version. I was like, Blade Rush I have to end there. So it's better to just do straight up attacks here. Oh man, it's the Hail Pepper Power. But I guess as long as I don't actually get poisoned here. max of 2? Yeah. It's kind of what I thought. There's a bonus for XP on this, which we automatically get. All those other bonuses, we're not getting. Shoutouts to Laharl for holding it down here, but also I guess I didn't over level because that last stage was 20 something. So yes, I technically, right. But at the same time, it's funny that our underlings are very low in level, if you will. And I'm not cocky enough to be like, oh yeah, well that means anybody could just come through and deal with this, right? But at the same time, it is funny to kind of see them try to do damage to Laharl here. The boy said, I can't have y'all being damaged. We have a real shot here. One of us could possibly, maybe, become the Overlord. Possibly, maybe. You know, she took the hit, and I was gonna say, maybe we're good. Maybe this is just one of those stages we can't take damage on. No. They hit Rincey. And Rincey felt that. Yes. Also, I like how the translator, and I don't know what language it's translating it to, but it translated Rincey to poor, and I'm just like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I mean, I might as well clear out a section here. The gargoyle's still not where we necessarily needed him. Give myself a little room to fight. That poison actually hit me that time, and I'm kind of just like, Alright. So, you could come join me, or you could die like the rest of them. The choice is yours. Like I thought. See, that wizard dude with the gloves, he moved a little too far back. At the same time, it's not like I can't make one of them, but still. I stopped using the translator on stream. I'll use it if somebody's around for it, but, you know, it's just been a hassle. Like, I like having it there, but it's also finding space for it and then making sure that it maintains its status of working. Because I don't necessarily like words on top of gameplay myself. Unless, like, the words are meant to be there, so. So. Now you can come towards me. So that fucker can't just cannon blast me again. Damn, crazy. Crazy turn. I gotta sped this up probably at like turn 5 or 6 if I would have put more people out. But I was just kind of thinking of liabilities at that point. Ming, see ya! Damn. Right, because she has nothing on her in terms of, like, weapons or items. So that's a bad idea in the first place. That's kind of what I meant to check before I left base, but I figured that's what was going to happen. Because that's how I caught her, too. Am I poisoned? Counter. So we got a Phoenix, we got Achilles, and we got Marina. All just chilling in the corner. It's okay. Maybe this took a little bit longer than it should have in terms of a stage, but it's okay. It's not like we had any pointless deaths here. It's not like we're in the item world. I don't think... On some level, there was some best practice that was happening here, and on another level, it's just kind of like, this could have happened faster. It's the Hone Edge. Thank you for catching the Hone Edge for me. Appreciate that. Jeesh. Well, Hara, I need you to get some more SP, buddy. I'm sorry, there was another gargoyle? And his name is General. General Gargoyle. Doo-doo. Jackknife and Minimize together are actually doing a significant amount of damage, so I kinda need to finish these two off. I guess we get rid of Minimize first. Oh, this guy doesn't have any SP left. That's why he stopped being a threat at a certain point. We were basically in the same boat. We were brothers at arms, you could say. Hey there, buddy. Achilles, why is that your health? Why is that the current amount of health that you have? Alright. Good fight. Oh, right. I was supposed to put people out for that last part. Oops. I kind of forgot by the time we got to Achilles. But hey, we got a new prize. Equipped. You also got Jack. Okay, you at least came with a weapon, but this one here, she needs something. Off back of head. Status. Because I was trying to double check something, but they don't necessarily tell you here like inside of the other one. I mean, granted, I know she uses monster items. So Cat Claw. I think that's one of the bulletproof vests that I was supposed to get rid of. Because I got all the items off of it, but that might not be terrible. For the time being, at least. Until I figure out what to give her. Because I'm not necessarily giving her the dimensional cloak. The cloak of the dimensions. Dark orb here, blood orb here. That's for res, though. Talking about give her the nerd glasses. Succubus love nerd glasses. I can guarantee you that. At the very least, that would up her SP. And I guess for now, that's a good choice. Also because she heals herself. That's another reason why that'd be fine. This guy here, I don't necessarily know what he wants to do either. Because I don't think I've ever had a golem inside my party. That being said, I feel like it could be a devastating addition as long as we build them out. I mean, that's just giving him more health at that point, but, you know, it's better than nothing for the time being. Because the issue being kind of that we don't have accessories to give out like that. So I think that's where those three just kind of sit. This one here. Hello, Mr. Gargoyle. It seems like you found yourself in quite the predicament. So, how's about I get you some equipment? Of course. Everybody wants my dimensional cape. My cape! It's so dimensional. Honestly, CrossFit trainer slippers, not a terrible idea here. Because, otherwise, this man's speed is kind of bunions. Alright. It's been almost 2 hours at this point, so I'm going to take a quick second to get up and take a stretch break. Hopefully you guys do the same, and I will see you guys in just a sec. But in that time, if you haven't checked out my links, I'd appreciate it if you did, and I'll see you soon. Alright, and like that, we are back. Hopefully you guys had a good break, got up stretched, got yourself some water and all that goodness. Appreciate you all for being patient. If you haven't checked out the links, I'd appreciate it if you did. There is the likes of the YouTubes where we put up extra content outside of the stream, the first channel for edited content, the second channel for VOD content. There's also the likes of the social media page if you're looking for any of the social media pages that we post on, whether it be Twitter, Instagram, Blue Skies, or something like that. That's a good place to get updates, random posts about memes, or stuff like screenshots from sessions that I really enjoyed. So feel free to check all that out. Jeff, I hope you have a good work lurk. Thank you for coming through. Additionally, if you guys haven't checked out the Throne, be sure to check out the Throne, as that is where we run our stream goals, such as the goal for a new power supply that we're currently running. So be sure to check that out if you have the means to support towards it. And then there is the Discord if you want to chill out in between streams. Also, go check out that boy Jeff. He's played some of the Tomba, he's done some of the Dragon Quest 11, and some of that Sonic Racing. Alright. We should be good to go to the next stage after that. But because I did just equip people with things, I should probably heal them too. That's something I thought about as I was about to walk off. I was like, no, something feels wrong here. Just no. Alright, so time to go to the ritual site. I have been waiting for thee. Thou art Lord Laharl, art thou not? I know, right, Coolio? Oh, she seems a lot more serious than the last bunch. She does not appear to be an ordinary swordswoman. How exciting! My name is Sardia, the Demon Slayer. My sword heath slayeth over 2,000 demons. Incredible! Or was it under 2,000? Which is it? When I swingeth my sword, the earth shall be torn asunder. Amazing! The earth splits open? Perhaps. Make up your mind, damn it! What dost thou think, it? Just if? How should I know? Trying to make a fool out of me? I'll make you moan in pain! Those were certainly some words there, Laharl. Prince? Did you mean to say scream in pain? Yeah, those are things that do things. He said what he said. He absolutely did. Hey, that girl, level 24, she came out here by herself. I don't get how you're supposed to get 11 levels of bonuses off of her. I assume that's when the stage is re-rolled because she's no longer here. But, damn. You gotta say what you mean and mean what you say. He certainly said. He certainly said. Like, that's all I can say to that boy Lahar. Ooh. I didn't notice your game. That is a lot of defense right there. She got a stealth cape, she got steel armor, and she got victory muscle. She got defense and health. Can we keep her? I mean, considering she's a human? No, the game's not gonna let me. On top of that, she's a named human? Yeah, like, the best that we get, if we get to keep her, is she decides to join the party. She seems like a person who would join the party. Yeah, that's how 1 works. Specifically, you can't capture humans. Now that girl's gonna get dirted. I don't even know why I did that. This one, though. Bro, you so damn fucking useless. It's not even funny. Oh, God. He literally is so goddamn useless. Coolio, that woman just hit you with a bunch of wind. That woman just hit you with a bunch of wind. And Jeff, I hope the work goes well for you, dude. I gotta put some respect on her name after that. Oh, she took all the respect. She took all the respect. She said, that's all you got? Alright, Coolio at least got her to half health. She's a hot lady, it's fine. I approve of that. This guy. He said she can hit me with whatever she wants, as long as she's fine. Coolio getting hit by a chair. It's fine, she was hot. Would you also not be fine with it? I mean, I gotta play like I wouldn't be. I at least gotta play like I wouldn't be. Talking about, oh no, she's about to hit me with that dangerous sword. So why you so fine?
I'll finish this. Be gone.
The colossal fissure was not enough. All right. Well, Harl, give her the rush back. Very strong is this one. Oh, bitch, what you mean you hit for 1? You hit for 1? You hit for 1? 1? Oh, God. Oh, God. Edna. I need to upgrade you, baby. 1? Yeah, we gon' let Coolio close this out. What? God damn, bro. Oh. She didn't even do the whole, yeah, I'm gonna come join you type thing. Etna, 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 Etna. I need you to get a new spear, baby. Etna, new spear. Mm-hmm. No questions asked. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh no, god damn. Oh no. Edna, Edna, Edna. She did one. I miss her already. It's okay, Coolio. You'll find another, right? The long boy spear. Why was that one just called the long boy spear? It wasn't, but... Now imagine this spear not even being leveled up, though. That's the crazy part here. Edna sat up here and said, you know what? Now that you gave me that new spear, I'll never do one again. Until I do. And I'm scared of that day, because I don't think you understand the look on my face when I saw one.
Huh? Prinnies?
What are you doing here?
These boys said, we want our shot at the title too, dude.
We thought we might as well give it a shot, dude.
Quite literally.
What? You're not allowed to pull off a coup d'etat without me. I'm the one who's supposed to kill the prince.
Etna, it might not be such a good idea to announce that in front of the person in question.
He knows what her plans are. Come on now.
We know a head-on attack is suicide, dude.
You have a plan then?
That's right, dude. All right, let's go, dudes.
It's the Dude Brigade. Oh shit, this is the baseball part.
We challenge you to a game of baseball, dude.
Play ball!
That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell.
Etna.
Rip my dude. They got hit by a Laharo. Shit. I rip a lot of people for getting hit by a Laharo.
Yes?
Kill him.
Certainly.
Oh. They said, we challenge you to a baseball game. Maharo said, nah. Fuck baseball. We gonna solve this the old-fashioned way. Whooping your ass. Still not as much damage as I would have wanted from it, but it's a start. It's better damage. Also, damn, I'm pretty sure our girl Betty done fell behind. I say that's the hard thing sometimes. Where, like, inside of Super Robot Wars, I sat up here and I always wanted to put more units out. Here I also want to put more units out, but it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, yeah. I can also only train so many units, because how things work out sometimes. This guy here. Oh no, Coolio. I think Laharu might try to hit you for real. Bases loaded. Up to pitch is Captain Coolio. Will he knock the ball out of park? What I do? God damn. That counter was crazy. Coolio's running towards first. He's making his way en route. Yo, what's up, Mock? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the host raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Hopefully you guys had a good time at Mock's. Did someone summon a Mock raid? I did. I was conjuring it. I even had the mana for it. What were you playing today? If you guys aren't checking out Mock Zero, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done some of the Mario Odyssey. He's done some of the Resident Evil 4. He's done the likes of the Final Fantasy with Final Fantasy 7 and just a bunch of other cool things. Definitely go give him some love. How's stream going so far? It's been pretty cool. Been making some progress in Disgaea tonight. And I just love Disgaea overall, so it's a good night for me. Well, how you feeling? You started with some Castlevania Symphony of the Night and then finished with Remaster Super Mario Bros. 1. Oh, nice, dude. Sounds like a pretty good time. Thank you for the shout out. No, dude. Thank you so much for the love. Appreciate you. Alright, so we're going to slash Shade, Oracle, Mal. That's not Mal. I think that's the second Mao I've seen in this game, too. I should have made a Mao counter. Talk about, see how many Maos you see as we're playing through the games. You would have played more Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but the game requires a fairly long stream to get some progress done. Yeah, no, that's fair. But what a spectacle of a game. You think you'll end up going back to it? Oh wait, let's see if we can get Coolio to first base this turn. Coolio still making his way to first base. Oh boys, and Coolio makes it to first. He's safe. Coolio's like, I fucking hate you. On his way to second base is Captain Coolio. Technically, bases would have been loaded there. That's a better hit overall. Really, when you compare it to what she did on that first hit. I mean, it was about the same damage, but it just had a better effect overall, which is on the stats of the prinny that we're hitting. So now I'm sitting here like, what was the first prinny like? Because I paid attention to his level, but I didn't pay attention to what he had. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a pretty over here that I didn't see. I'm like, huh? Coolio makes it to second base. Thank you for doing the big shout out. Appreciate you, Jeff. What is Coolio doing? He's running off of second base to go fight one of the outfielders. One of the outfielders named Bruce. Poor Bruce. He just got destroyed by a Coolio. I think we need to heal after that one. Maybe I was mistaken, because, like, look at that! That's a whole lot of dragon in that frame.
Kid, are you Krichevskoy's son?
Yes, I am Krichevskoy's son.
Who are you?
Me? I am the overlord of an alternate netherworld.
An alternate netherworld?
An alternate netherworld?
That's right. I tried taking over this world before, but Krichevskoy got in the way.
As he should, considering it was his netherworld.
Now that he's dead, I'll claim it for my own. You are just one of the overlords that I will crush on my way to becoming the Supreme Overlord.
Oh man, the Supreme Overlord. The Overlord that can go to Taco Bell and order a Nacho Supreme anytime he wants for free!
Puny boy. What you see before you represents only a fraction of my power.
Yeah, that do seem like a lot of power.
Well, that's really hard to tell since I can only see part of you.
Yep, you're just too big.
Fine. If it's size you're concerned about, I can make adjustments. But even so, a horrible death still awaits you.
Oh no. Not him shrinking down to produce a horrible death. Look, if it keeps you from producing horrible death, you can stay the size that you are.
Feel my wrath. Here I go. Doppelganger.
Oh man, he's a fan of Borderlands the pre-sequel. He likes the doppelganger.
You see this? This is the famous doppelganger spell.
Why did his voice? Okay, you hear this right here? Why did his voice go from right here to all the way up here? I'm starting to feel like he pulled an apple on everyone. But also, this is funny as hell. The dumbest thing he could ever did. Yeah, like, why would you... okay, I get being cocky and confident with your power level, but even then, why would you level the playing field if your whole thing is, I'm gonna crush you just to steal the power anyway? What difference did it make?
How you like it? There are 10 overlords now. You're speechless, aren't you?
Little bit. Speechless at how stupid you are.
Don't worry. Splitting into 10 means that his love is divided 10 ways.
Not his love.
We cannot possibly lose to someone like that.
Ooh, Flan's burning with determination. You like this stuff, don't you?
Yes, I love this stuff.
She said, hold on. I didn't ask you to be that enthusiastic. I just said, do you like it? What you mean you love it?
Now let's go, everybody!
Do they all have the name? Yep. So I wouldn't even be able to do... Oh! Level 75. Mm-hmm. What up, Tater? How are you doing? What you got going on today? Let's see if I do anything to these guys.
Bite the dust.
You alright? How am I doing? I'm chilling. It's been a solid day. Just enjoying some Disgaea. Got a video edited earlier, enjoying some Disgaea. Worked on some other projects. None too crazy. So I don't sense this ending well. Hell. This prinny face right there, that's exactly how I'm feeling. I'm gonna magic wall this boy. Yeah, I know they're going to kill her for it, but I'm pretty sure everybody dies in this situation no matter what. Yep. If Laharl dies like that, we all dies like that.
His love is divided 10 ways. Yeah, sure. That was a big help, you loony angel. Huh? That's odd. Isn't the hero supposed to win? We're demons, not heroes.
Even if my power is divided, an overlord is still an overlord. It wouldn't matter how many puny boys like you there were. I'd crush them all! I thought the son of Krachowski would be a lot tougher. But I guess I was wrong.
Damn it!
Die, punk! Say hello to Krachowski in hell!
Wait just a minute!
Is it the Dark Adonis? Oh no, it's all of my underlings. Shout outs to them.
You guys.
Who are you?
We are the loyal vessels of King Krachowski. You dare set a foot in our world? We will defeat you in the name of the late king!
Prince, let us handle this. We've been waiting here in case our help was needed.
Liars! You were here to ambush the prince, just like the others. Isn't that right?
Of course not. Oh, come on now. Poppycock.
Looks like you hit the nail on the head. Why is it that I don't have any luck with vessels?
Come on now. We were here to help you in your time of need, right?
Only because you were waiting to ambush me!
But we're kinda in hell, so yeah, fair enough. Hey, quit ignoring me! I'll send you all to join Krachowski! Prepare yourselves. Ah!
Don't underestimate us.
We will defeat you in the name of Overlord Krachowski. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, these boys is leveled. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We got opportunities here. Yeah. Well, Harl, you and the boys sit back. We're just gonna watch this fight. Cause like, they ain't gonna let us control them, but we get to see some bullshit. I was like, I know there's gotta be some kind of gimmick if they actually expect us to beat it, but I was like, let's re-roll out of the story to see if they tell us what it is. I mean, they did nullify damage to me and Coolio. That man almost killed us. And that man's going to kill us. But at least we dialed in style. Right, because I can't just end turn. Just gonna put a prinny all the way over here and let that boy defend. Because they made it seem like they were going to take care of it, like, instantly. You're going to leave work while you get ready for bed. Thank you for the warm welcome, and have fun with the rest of your stream. Thank you so much for chilling out. Thank you for the raid. I hope you get some good sleep, and I hope to catch you later. Have a good night, Mock. They basically made me run a level to get paid to do the level, but not to do the level. I got paid to watch a level. We'll be returning to the castle now. Take care, Prince. They're actually pretty strong. A wise falcon hides its talons. That saying fits perfectly. I wish they would stop hiding their talons. When it comes to working for me... Boy. That was a fun gimmick. I'll give him that. That's funny as hell. But also... Uh-huh. Game, if you ever wanted to sit up here and damage cap somebody and tell them, step it up, that was the way. It said, oh, you thought you were doing too much in the item world? Okay, I got you. Me over here. What you talking about? Okay, I got you.
We've been waiting for you, demons!
It's the Rangers!
When the darkness of evil draws near, we appear out of nowhere!
The three lights of justice save the world with courage and hope.
The way that man read that. I know it's intentional, but it's still funny as hell.
We are...
the Prism Rangers!
Go, go, Prism Rangers!
anyone normal come out?
You really thought a challenge like that to rule the underworld was going to bring out normal people? Boy, you crazy. Bro hates his job. He's the Squidward of the Rangers.
Cool. Hey, Etna, how about we do our own poses?
We're gonna become the Ginyu Force?
You serious?
Don't play like you're not interested in it. Don't play like you're not interested in it, Etna. Like, the way you said it, I feel like you're just like, yeah, if she's serious, I'm down.
You better believe it. But I have a question for you guys.
A question? Go ahead, shoot.
You call yourselves Prism Rangers, but you only have 3 colors. That's not even enough for a rainbow.
She's not wrong, and I see the other colors on your helmet and outfit, so it's like, where are the rest of the Rangers? Speaking of Ranger anime, there's one I gotta finish watching, and you gotta start. Is it Go-Go Loser Ranger?
Isn't it obvious? We don't have any friends.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? Understandable. That explains perfectly where the rest of the Rangers are.
Being a hero is a lonely existence. You got it?
Are you sure there's not another reason why you don't have any friends?
Sheesh. What are you implying? Yeah, the one you gotta start is Loser Ranger, and the one you gotta finish is Red Ranger Isekai. Rangers. I do like these Ranger animes.
You guys are heroes, aren't you? Why would you want to be overlords?
I mean, we could use that power to sit up here and eradicate evil. Don't you see the potential? It's damn near infinite.
We want friends, of course. If we become the overlords, then we'll have tons of friends.
You know, close enough. Get a Red Ranger becoming an adventurer in another world? That sounds fun as hell.
And the Prism Rangers will have all the colors of the rainbow. Here we go! Blue, yellow, transform!
Bang!
Damn. Edna said I was ready for this.
Blue, yellow!
She said I wasn't even gonna let you think about it.
This can't be happening. Blue and yellow have been shot. I can't transform on my own.
That's a pretty crazy weakness to have.
Curse you! Shooting before we even have a chance to transform? How inconsiderate! Are you demons?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh! I completely forgot about that!
Is your helmet on too tight? You should have transformed first, then come out.
That's not how it's supposed to be. A true defender of justice transforms in front of the enemy.
Flan, which side are you on?
I mean, she's not wrong. If they were going to be heroic and truthful to justice and all that goodness, they should technically do it where we could see it so it's not an underhanded trick. At the same time, it's more sensible to do the other thing and just come in prepared. She's just an elf that has cat ears looking things in her hair. That's pretty interesting.
Then I'll just have to play my ace card. The demons I hired will help me.
Sorry, you hired demons? But you can't find friends?
Is it okay for a hero to be using demons?
That part too.
Of course. Justice must never lose, no matter what the means.
Ah, so you're an anti-hero.
Blue, yellow, your deaths have awakened a burning passion in my heart.
What if they're not dead, though? What if they're just stunned?
I avoided hitting any vital spots, so they should still be alive.
Evil fiends, are you ready? Face the power of justice!
You've only seen her in some clips? Gotcha. The warp zone. God damn. This is gonna be a stage. That's a lot of warping. Anybody can be anywhere at any given time. Well. I was gonna say time to take the warp out of it. Let's take a little warp out of it. Make sure that the other team starts out with a disadvantage since they want to do some stuff like that to us. You're going to have a weird time out here inside of a warp zone. But at the same time, you are my really only ranged unit. I was going to say my best ranged unit, but yeah. Let's be real here. Gargoyle? At level 12? I should send him out there. Now's his time to shine. That was not his time to shine. Alright, have her defend. We'll see if she can do anything inside of this fight. Like, actually. Flawn's still not a good idea. We're gonna do that. You thought a cricket making a noise was your laptop? If your laptop is making cricket noises, I think there are concerns to be had. You got used to the fact that you've been hearing cricket noises for the past few days. Imagine you load up a game and all you hear is cricket sounds, dude. They're doing more damage to their side than they are to us. And granted, they're doing damage to us, but I'm just like, uh-huh. What a way to start off a turn. Damn it, obstruction. Alright, Coolio, you got this. Hip attack? Let's go. $64 damage. That's respectable. I like how Etna and Laharro got teleported together. Should probably try to use this time to train up something else for Etna. Prinny raid, maybe? Since that's her most versatile. Do-do. I mean, I could walk these two over, but I think they both just miss out, and it doesn't make any sense overall. You're sleeping, so that's just kind of dead. Ain't no way that man just pistol whipped Coolio. Coolio, you see these fools trying to pistol whip you? She might not be sitting up here and getting kills, but she's being helpful. See, if I was Coolio, and somebody kept teleporting me, right, and then they pistol whipped me after I hit them with an attack, I wouldn't care. I'd still chase them down if I was teleported far enough or close enough to them. So I think Coolio's going to get the attack here. Rather or not he gets the kill, that'll be something else to see. His mistake was teleported close to me. Coolio said, I want my get back. I want it. It's okay, Coolio. Oh no, not him hitting Coolio again. Did that tree trunk of a man just land on my warrior? I hope that finishes this boy, because we kind of needed to. It did not. I mean, it's close, but it did not. And that's a pretty terrible outcome. Wait, what the heck? Flashbang. What a flashbang! I know she did her special, but I was like, damn. Alright, no, because it does white out. I blinked at the perfect time to not get caught by it, I ain't gonna lie. So you said it, I was like, huh? Shoutouts to blinking at the right time. You ever play something like CSGO and somebody throw a flashbang and you blink at the right time to not be affected by it? I swear to God, that's undeniably, I was gonna say good tech, but that's just blinking, motherfucker. Are we calling blinking tech now? Gotta activate that blink tech. Oh, she did kill. Well, shit. Well, why are you all the way up there? I was trying to get you your fucking hit back, but damn. All right, Mr. Tech Tank Main, this guy. hog miser. He's hogging that experience down. Betty, get to sucking. Use the Betty suck. Bro about to be eating good if he gets jeering, cause bro is gonna be wild, but it's jeering after all. Oh no, I'm full powered. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Let's go. 1 HP. Let this girl eat. I didn't give her that much experience. I'm sad. I thought she was gonna get to eat. You saw some of his skills? Yeah, is it crazy? I'm like, I don't even think I could do anything else this turn. Like, that was just a dead turn off of the teleport alone. I was about to say, if it's a dead turn off a teleport alone again, I'm gonna scream. Oh no, that girl's in trouble. And I can't get anybody there to help her. I know she just dies at that point. Honestly, that was the worst person to try to send to help her. Yeah, that girl just dies. Oh. Yeah, yeah. It felt like a perfectly fitting name, Jeff. Who would you want to heal you? Fine shit. It's the modern day equivalent of Hello Nurse. This guy, this boy Coolio said, I actually have an answer for who I want to heal me. That little island sucks. That just extended this another turn. I mean, it's not like he could do anything with that extra turn, but that still sucks. She's not going to be able to get in range. Natasha's the healer from Honkai Star Rail. Gotcha. Because I was like, Natasha who? What Natasha would he want to heal him? Why does Coolio want Natashas to heal him? Is there just a vague room of Natashas that all happen to be nurses? Natasha the nurse? There's a reference to that. Gotcha, gotcha. Where that girl Kokomi at when you need her? Kokomi! She's originally from Honkai Impact 3rd. That's interesting. Have they brought any other Impact Third characters over? What up, Two-Tail? How are you doing? Heart of Evil. Is this our boss fight?
Prince, is this the heart of evil?
It would appear so.
That's right.
No one's here.
Which means...
Now hold it right there!
Is that mid-boss? Mr. Dark Adonis. Honkai Star Rail was fun. Did you stop playing it, Two-Tailed?
Hey, it's mid-boss again.
What do you want? I'm busy right now.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. You weren't thinking of calling yourself the Overlord without first settling things with moi, were you?
I mean, I've technically settled things with you twice, but I guess it is an open challenge.
I already settled things with you. Twice, as a matter of fact.
Silly you. Did you think that I was serious?
There's about 15 of them.
Weren't you?
That's a lot of characters to bring over.
Not at all. That was merely camouflage, so that you would let your guard down. Now, you shall witness my true power!
Imagine he's also just randomly a level 75, like the dragon.
I have attained ultra speed by training and training and training, all while wearing 100-ton boxers!
I don't know if I'd want to wear 100-ton boxers. Like... man.
Can your eyes keep up with moi? Here I come! The throne is mine!
Alternate universe versions, of course. Of course, of course. So he's a level 22 now. He has 2 gargoyles as his guardians. And we start off in the middle of this mess. We're here. Actually, don't send Coolio out yet. Don't even send that dude out yet. Send out Hog Miser. Hog. Drop it on them, Mr. Hog. Oh. Mr. Hog did not drop it on them. Lightning slash. God damn. He only half hog. He forgot the whole hog. Apparent fucking Lee. You know what? You know what? It was a normal attack. It was a normal attack. It's understandable. Corfish. Also, Apple, what do you think of the new Overwatch character, which I know which character she basically is, since same class, both got a mech. I think she's alright. I think she's interesting. I just kind of looked at the mech design, though, and I'm like, I get that you had to differentiate her from Diva. Not like her skill set would do that, but, you know, you also have to be able to tell her at a glance difference. And it's just like, it's the leg thing. It's really the leg thing. She's kinda sheesh. She's very sheesh. That girl is sheeshin'. From here to Alba sheesh. Shisha Kirky, if you will. I'm not saying we should cheese it. Cheese that girl a little experience. She earned it. It was like, can Betty also steal a little bit here? That's beyond a little experience. Betty said, I will steal a level. And what if you don't? I don't tell you. Because I don't even know what you're making a smart-ass comment towards right now. So that's what I got for you. Damn. Not all of them hitting the demon's breath that I totally thought was dragon's breath last. Yeah, that boy dies just because of that one. It's like, maybe he makes it out to next round. He does not. Alright. Blaze Knuckle. Because you say, if you will. I was like, I know I've clearly said something here to provoke this, but I don't know what the answer is. And the last thing I remember saying was something about legs, and then I went back to, shit, I gotta focus up on these fuckers. So I certainly went, uh-huh. I certainly went, uh-huh. As they weren't sufficiently dead yet. This dude remembering the thing he said before the most recent one. What, was I not supposed to remember legs? Yeah, that girl gone. Fine shit, I need you out here. I get it, they're nice. They go on for days, Coolio. They go on for days. It's like an IKEA parking lot. It goes on for days. It goes on for days. Yeah, days longer than your whole body. That's a crazy amount of legs. Or that's a very insignificant amount of Coolios. Like, if somebody's legs are going longer than your whole body. Ah, shit. Both of them are asleep.
I'll finish this.
Alright, Coolio, hit him with the bone crusher. Oh. Coolio didn't hit him with the bone crusher. He hit him with the fucking dust baker. Not that long, but you know. I do know things. I'm one of those knowing guys, if you will. Because I'm in the know. You know? This isn't terrible, and not that I think it ever was going to per se be terrible, but this was also a choice to try to level up certain characters here. And granted, what we got like 3 levels between 3 different characters, so I ain't mad. It's just also the amount of characters that are sleeping right now. Well, shit. I feel like I should get rid of this first, but Mal can do that. It's just a matter of if I do it. Cool. Blaze Knuckles gonna miss everybody. He hit the tolerable, but not impressive. You gotta let them know. It's to standard. It's par. It's nothing more than that. It's par. Oh, good shit, Coolio. Hey yo, she got Thunderbolt now. Does she also launch that with her butt? That is not her butt. That is not her butt. Oh my god. As they say, Jarvis, make the succubus hip drop me. Man. Coolio certainly downloaded a different Iron Man movie. I don't know if that was Tony Stark inside that movie, big dog. That's all I can tell you. They might have ripped you off on your ticket admission. Because I don't think that was Tony Stark. Mid-boss? Let's see if you can survive this one. All right. Up on defense. Mega heal, you say? Well, considering I haven't hit him yet, that's a solid thing. You guess that heavy underwear is really helping? Yeah, it's doing something all right. Boy, don't ever get hit by heavy underwear. Okay, you are now trying to attack my succubus, and I don't respect that. Mostly because I'm trying to work on her. She's a work in progress. Silenced and paralyzed. Just outside of range there. I feel like I'm gonna run into height constraints when I do this. Alright, alright. That's solid. Mr. Gargoyle, can you please take this L for me? Just this once. Close enough. Oh, Edna in danger. Edna in danger. Edna danger.
I'll finish this.
Coolio hit. Good job, Coolio. That's my boy. Yeah, Well, Rincey, I appreciate you.
Here goes.
We're gonna do something for a real succubus, and I hope you know that I appreciate you. All right now. Get her going. Wait now. Wait now. He didn't take my succubus out. Hit, 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 hit. One more chance. Really? Really? Game, that's dirty. That's underhanded. The hips lied. They certainly did. I could have comboed him with you, but I figured that would be more valuable. Oh shit, he's back! He's back in action! The hog! He did something in terms of damage. Bruh. If anybody could get that kill, it would be a legendary kill. Right about now.
Here goes.
It was not Rincey. It was not Rincey. Sir, you just walked over here to hit my succubus personally, and I took offense to that. Error. I should have kept her in her lane. I should have. I understand that now. Well, that's tough breaks, baby. But at least we got mid-boss out the way. And I guess I won't go another turn just so the succubus could get that kill. she got experience anyway.
Sudden stomach cramps.
Ah, yes, sudden stomach cramps.
Just when I was getting started. I beg your pardon, but I need to use the restroom.
Uh-huh. What convenient timing.
Consider yourselves lucky. You've been spared. Au revoir!
He ran away.
Very much so.
His excuses are getting more and more pathetic.
Huh? So, is that it?
Yeah, okay, Usopp.
That means I'm the Overlord.
Hey, boys, we did it! We became the Overlord! Look at us!
Overlord! Overlord! Overlord!
The prince is now the Overlord.
Quite the feat, wouldn't you say?
It's so hard to believe.
Now. Look at him. He is so happy. He pretends to be evil, but he can be cute sometimes.
Oh.
You think? Well, he's just a kid, that's all. Anyway, shouldn't you be worried?
Huh? What do you mean?
This girl having so much fun that she forgot her heavenly duties here.
You helped the prince become the Overlord.
Master Lamington, are you here?
Yeah, just a 3K-year-old kid. I mean, comparatively to how long demons live, though. Also, not this snitch.
You make a ruckus every time you are here to see me, Volcanus. What is it this time?
How can I not make a commotion? Lahar, the son of King Krichevskoy, has been crowned the new Overlord. That's not all. That trainee Flan helped him win the throne.
He said, "Oh, I know."
Is that so?
Ugh, this is no longer a case of disobeying orders. This is treason!
I mean, he's not wrong there, but also, I know you're not talking with the bullshit that you pulled off.
You are correct.
So, what are you planning to do?
Not the you.
I will need to think about it.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Think about it. Think about it, you say? This is a grave matter.
And that's why I should think about it, versus just acting rashly.
We can't just ignore it. I will handle this problem. You have no objections, do you?
I kind of do. I don't like you handling things.
Oh dear.
Right, I agree with that.
What should I do? If the Seraph hears of this, there is no telling what punishment awaits me. I might be dismissed from my angel trainee position.
Who cares? Why don't you change jobs now and become a demon?
That is a very respectable job in this market, I hear.
No!
Oh.
Oh, Master Lamington, please guide me.
Overlord! Overlord! Overlord!
Fucking Lahar, dude.
The evil Empress Etna has sent monsters to take over the world. But when evil creeps up on people, Flan, the messenger of love, comes to the rescue. As long as evil exists, Flan's battle will never end. Run, Flan! Don't lose heart, Flan! Let the people's cheers bring you courage! Transform! 7. Drop Dead Etna. Always keep love in your heart.
Let's go, Warrior Flan.
I always wanted to try this.
Flan, what you doing?
Oh, hi!
Not her blasting her with the blicky. That's crazy. Flan was just having fun.
Jeez, you just keep laughing and laughing.
I mean, if I became the overlord of a subdivision of the world, I'd also just be laughing.
How can I not? I'm now the Overlord. That means that I'm the most eminent demon in all of the Netherworld.
I am aware of that. But ever since you've become the Overlord, you have done nothing but laugh.
You don't understand a thing. Laughing is a very important aspect of being the Overlord.
Is it? When my dad was alive, all he would do was sit on his throne and laugh for hours.
Besides, there isn't any urgent matter that's suitable for my first act as King Laharl the Terrible.
The Terrible? Damn. He already said I'm gonna be a tyrant.
Oh, Prince! I got a job for ya.
Call me Your Highness. I'm the Overlord now.
Aw, come on. That's a minor detail.
Is it?
Minor detail?
That feels like the big detail here.
So, what kind of job is it? You want me to make it rain pepper on Earth so they can't stop sneezing?
That's evil as all hell.
Or do you want me to give human kids an addictive video game that will deprive them of their sleep?
Oh, so this game. This game exactly.
No. Come in, Aramis.
That's such a cute design.
Who's this kid?
Don't call me a kid. You're more of a kid yourself.
That's funny as hell.
What? Who the hell do you think I am?
Now, he is just a child.
Shut up, Black Chest.
Oh. Ain't no way. Aramis said, y'all calling me cute? I'm going to sit up here and hit everybody with an insult.
What did you say, you? I mustn't. At times like this, love is the answer. With love, there is understanding.
Flan said, you pressing the wrong buttons. I might be the lovey-dovey one, but I could kill you with kindness.
Hey, does she have a few screws loose or something?
Huh, you got some attitude, kid.
Just like you, Prince.
Yeah, right. So, what's he got to do with the job?
Or excuse me, he's got a cute design. Either way, Aramis has a nice design.
Oh, yeah. His pets are missing.
Huh? And?
And your job's to look for them.
As the Overlord, you gotta fulfill it.
Why would I, the Overlord, look for some stupid little brat's pets? Ridiculous! Absolutely ridiculous! Bring me something more fitting for my first task as Overlord!
I mean, granted, that is a good first task. It's a cakewalk task, or like, not a cakewalk task, but it's something that's supposed to be easy-ish.
I refuse. It may seem ridiculous to you, but it's important to him. This is a perfect way to begin your rule as Overlord. And if you don't do it, I'm never going to accept you as the Overlord.
She's not wrong, but also that last part of not accepting him as the Overlord, That might be stepping.
What are you getting so mad for? It's not like you.
Answer me. Will you do it or not?
Ugh. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it.
He said, I can't have Etna mad at me.
Good. And you better not slack off. Ugh. Why am I, the overlord of the Netherworld, taking orders from this annoying brat?
Right back to square one on that conversation.
Episode 7 of Being an Overlord.
La la la. Oh hey, there goes my Manticore again. The whole gang's back. You know, I don't remember if they're... I'm not unhappy. It's just that I've always thought of King Krachowski as the one and only king.
Yeah, I understand that.
I don't remember if those guys were always displaying their real level, though. It was only yesterday you were wearing diapers, and now you're the Overlord. What is the world coming to?
And what are you getting at? He claimed to be an overlord, but I heard that demons of that level are everywhere in the other dimension. The king told me once that the true ruler is a terrifying demon known as Lord of Terror. Even the king was weary of him, so I can't imagine how strong he is. That's just a legend. If such a fool does exist, I, Laharl, shall pummel him to the ground.
Fist to the face, put him right in the ground. You got this, Laharl. Oh, man. I know it's probably not, but just the name sounds like it would be. Oh, wait. Oh, so the final boss then. Got it. Yeah, probably. I keep the Netherworld records. What do you want? Collection record, dark record, collection book. Oh, that's cool. I mean, because I'm not upgrading weapons and all that goodness, I haven't gotten much of the other stuff, but that's still cool. I mean, I guess I should just buy the rest of the stuff. At the same time, I'm sure I'm gonna run into some of these later as like drops and stuff if I go into the item world, but at the same, it's one of those things where I can't count on it for certain things, because once we start going into the world for it, it's like, oh, okay. Do you have an item to basically get that item? Because they'll be trying to go off the rank of the item in its world versus just giving me items. The Senator list. Mr. Senator, why are you so against everything? We could raise some military funds. Love. God damn. They're all in loathing.
Nay.
Well, time to do this the hard way. Oh, wait. No. I just gave up.
Nay.
And that was an easier one, but okay. Or I should say easier just because the amount of characters there were, but... this should still work out. No, it's probably not, but... oh, read that one already. Because he is the Senate. To some level, right? I mean, he's the Overlord, so he's a tyrant, so... by technical terms, if he don't like the decision, yeah, he could just go, yeah, I don't like that decision. At the same time, that's why the Senate can fight back, though. Well, Harl, you might be getting a little soft. What do you mean it's taking you 2 turns to get that? I mean, it was a counter, but still. Well, Harl! You have a ninja sword! A sword for ninjas! Well, Harl, how could you do me like that? Twice! Alright. Madam Fine shit, do your thing. Oh cool, we got it to pass. For 195 more hell. Is there a problem, Prince? Uh-huh. I am at your service. Would you like to know about any weapons in particular? I mean, that's technically a good thing to read up on, but that's not what we're gonna do. Especially not right now. That's the alternative version. I like how the buy option for this, right? Or like the listen option is so short. I also forgot how expensive those were, so there goes all my cash right there. Granted, I do have stuff to sell, but even then. That's a lot of money to have to go remake. Hold on. Let me look up something real quick. Raising your customer thing. Done that. But I don't have that option yet. Do. I'm sitting here like I've made it through 2 chapters, and that's good progress in itself. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, I'm a little tired. That dude has absolutely 0 things. I granted, the one time I did get to use him, he basically got shabatied. Let's see what she at least has to say.
Have you heard what's been happening at Salamander's Breath? Supposedly, there's been a flood of zombies recently. Zombies? Huh. Could it be that Aramis, or could it be Aramis's pets have been eaten by zombies?
Come to find out that his pets are the zombies. Guess what? We started here. I was about to say we started at Blazing Core, but no, we started here, so that's 2 chapters. Or a chapter and a half in that case, but still. Let's do the Salamander Breath's first one.
Ah, Miss Etna! That's one of my pets over there! Why is he only polite to you? It's all about the special training I gave him. Oh, I get it. It's the power of love. Sure, whatever you say. A zombie! A zombie it is. Hey, brat. Don't tell me this is one of your pets. Yeah, you got a problem with that? No, actually, I like it. You've got good taste, kid. A zombie for a pet? Huh. So, how do we catch it? Why not do the same thing we always do? I guess that would work. I mean, zombies are already dead anyway. Then, let the massacre begin. Agreed! Are you sure that's okay? Boy! This an XP level too? Oh, these boys are level 20. I gotta know. Game, you ain't no fun. Just let me do my shots. I feel like I wasted a turn. God damn. These dudes have health. And tons of it. Whoa! Hold on now. Alright, Miss Fine Shit. I need you to do your Dark Flash magic. Okay, that got that girl level. Question mark level. Yeah, that's what we'll say. Not the zombie twister. And he did all that to get to Coolio? These zombies said we do not care. Oh, thank you, counter shot. I appreciate it. Rayroid? I guess that's fair. She gotta do it the old-fashioned way and just whittle them down. Fine shit, today might be your lucky day. You might just get levels for days. Although, if I could cheese it out with somebody else, they might get some levels for days. Alright. Big hit. The only killer here is that warrior, or at least not that I have yet. Because it might still be possible.
But they don't have the 4-piece special in this version. Or in this game, I should say. Not in this version. That boy gonna die otherwise. That boy gonna die. I think that's what that comes down to. Ritman, I am calling on you once again.
Here goes.
God damn, that's a lot of heal. Shout outs to the Ritman. Yeah, I might have just found my new stage. Especially if it stays like this after you clear it. Because some stages do change once you clear them, but yeah, if this stage stays like this after you clear it, just go crazy. These twisters! The Twister Sisters! Okay, at least it's back to our turn though. I don't know in what condition we're getting our turn back in though. Cause, Ogmiser, I need you to move. Put that man back in, technically. Can she make it up here? Yes, she can. Mega heal, 4 square, baby. Even with Haru sitting up here struggling to get them down enough, like, he's doing damage. And I'm not going to play like it's not significant. But sheesh. Let that boy get his experience. He fought to live. Now Hogmiser can come back in and do some sneaky. Get that boy his level. The Ritman needs this level like crazy. But also he needs to be able to do the level so he can gain the level himself. Otherwise, we're just doing it. Ooh. That poison go crazy.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Shoutouts to Coolio. Good shit. I sadly don't think this man actually makes it out of this situation. So... execute that? Hopefully he gets both kills. But even then, at this rate, this boy is poisoned. So, not much we can say or do about that. I could cure both of their poison, and then I wouldn't need to do this as crucially next turn, but at the same time, they'll probably just get poisoned again. She did 5, which is more than 1, so I can't be mad at it. I just kind of wish I would have did that first, though. Okay, so what, 5 of them left on board? It's not crazy numbers. I was just like, I also don't think we make it out of this scot-free, though. We were not able to get free of Scots. Actually, he'll... Okay, fine shit, Sid. I wanted that. I thought she was going to do a little damage to clean it up, or like help clean it up. She said, no, I want that, personally.
Here goes.
Hurricane slash him. Hope for the best. Hurricane slash and hope for the best. $78. There's a chance. With 1 extra point of damage there. She said, I'm gonna prove you wrong. And then some. And you know what? I ain't even mad. Keep doing that. In the positive way. In the positive way. Because, hip attack going hard. I've been training it. I gotta train it. It always has, but yeah. Is there a way that Rincey could realistically get this kill? Oh no. And then the controller started doing this. Yeah. That's a good sign for... That's a good sign for anything. I love how they decide to team up as I'm trying to make sure Rincey could get a hit in on it. At the same time, though, that was kind of the right option. It's just rather not he could pull through. That's the sweeping turn. Is there anything else? This Prinny could probably... Oh, Lahara wanted to be involved. Never mind. Well, everybody got 500 bonus XP, so we'll take that. Realistically, that's probably the most experience that boy's seen in a while, so... I don't think he's going to complain about that. 715 till his next level, though. 2066. Boy, Coolio said, I like that year. I like that year. 196, so had Edna gone out, she would have leveled up. It's just funny, though, because Edna was the second in command for the longest. Well, 10 years off. What, you want 2056? Damn. Brocken could have got it. He was 34 off. He said, no, I want 2076. Alright, I gotta see if that re-roll is like that. It does. Oh my god. Yeah, nah. This is the tech. I mean, granted, I probably shouldn't do it again because I just did it. But... we're gonna do it again. Plus, it gets me to right where I want to be. Boy, they surrounded us. And granted, Panel took that shit better because she got leveled. But, Etna is not having a good time. Alright, that's Etna's level. I don't know if she makes any more levels off that. That's a solid startup move there. Really, if I'm trying to get other people to do damage, I probably should consider making that the starter here. Do-do. Oh! Because I didn't heal up. I just thought about that. So that boy's not back alive. So I can't even do that. Realistically, put fine shit back out there. Can I get a third person that's somewhat low down there? Well, Harl slow, even though that's not what I meant, but... we'll take it. Especially if it takes some of the pressure off of... Damn, I just realized how low her health was. But... it didn't matter. I was going to say, it took some of the pressure off for sure, but it didn't matter. This is a goofy one just because I chose not to heal. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier, though. If anything, her heels are going to be kicked, like, next time she gets into an actual fight, though. Well, Harl with that mega heal. Because the point's not to just give Laharl more levels, like it is and isn't at the same time. I want to rebalance and get certain other people up there on level so they can also help with situations. Because Laharl is at the point where he's looking at some of these characters like, hey, by himself, right? So... he does kind of need the help. I was going to put that prinny out there. I was like, that's just going to piss me off. Because we both know how that one ends. That's just going to piss me off. Why does this song feel so much like a Kingdom Hearts song? She's going to die if I do it. But I do want her to have the experience here. She might not. She might not.
Here I come.
Besides, we set Edna up for another kill. She might not. Cool, that's 25 to Coolio. Hip check that fool. $91. It's quite the menacing ass. I know that's gonna heal them back, but I kind of have to do something. In this situation, I kind of have to do something. Because I think we lose Etna too right there. She just held on, only for the game to go, nah. She had just held on. That's the worst part. The poison had got her in the end. Dark Flash, can you take these fools out? At least one of them? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, this is looking bad.
I'll finish this.
Okay, stupid plan. But hear me out. Betty, get your ass out there. Because Betty having a new move was not on my checklist, and it also looks like it'd be great for the startup of this map in particular. So, next run of this, that might be the plan, to put Betty out early. Ain't no way she just tanked that, G. Not fine shit. She did not take that. We all saw her not tank that. Flan is gonna die here. Alright. Now that Flan died and Laharl is in danger. I guess it's only time to... It's only right to level our succubus. Wait, what you mean? Bro, out here farming in the XP land? That's what you gotta do. You gotta make sure you get that XP. You want that good experience. That customer service, if you will. Especially when they choose to jump her like that. They said she had too good of a turn last turn. Get her. Joke's on you. Okay. What can my boy Coolio do in this situation?
I'll finish this.
I swear to God, it's always funnier when they just blip out at that point. Because what do you even say to that? Yeah, I know. I knew y'all weren't going to let me get away with that, but I still had to try it. We got options, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but we have. That Manticore is, or Chimera, I should say. That Chimera is just bulky. I didn't know she was so bulky. Ah, they took her. They took Ming. This one's for Ming. She was my succubus. Alright, I need Coolio to go help with this one. Sir. This guy. He said, "R." Here goes. Well, Rincey's dying breath is to heal Coolio. Because you know they about to jump that man. You saw me take some hits before she died. Yeah, that's true. Betty, you were so close. $27. And I have one dispatch. Is there anybody that could actually... Yeah, I do need to technically work on you. Not Betty Crocker. Shit. She's the best cook around. It's like, Coolio, do not choose to counter now. That's all I ask of you. Do not choose to counter now. Boy, talk about risking the run. How much? No, we're not back up to where we were. I was like, damn, that was fast. That stage worked good. I likes that stage. I likes that stage. So there is potential to even out the playing field and get the rest of our team up with that. We got Etna to 19. She needs to be a bit high. Oh, I mean, she definitely needs to be higher. Coolio's gonna be the baseline now. People gotta be 25, like level 25-ish. What's up, Tangy? How you doing? This guy, a 1. Indeed. What you up to tonight? Funny, because I am 25. Captain Coolio, starring in I Am Level 25. It was just perfect, Coolio. It was just perfect. It was meant to be. You're actually in the middle of a Disgaea 1 run at the moment. You got Laharl to 66. Nice, dude. You having fun with the run? But you're playing Quake right now. Playing a new expansion. You know that's funnier than 24. It is. By law, it is. So is the next one going to be just as good? Your first time seriously playing Disgaea 1, it's alright. It's, rather time consuming to do the grinding. Yeah. Yeah. I'm ahead of you in the story? Oops. Well, you see. You're level 66? And you're... I don't care about spoilers, but what the fuck? You're a lot lower level. The funny thing, too, is I've been doing Item World. And mind you, I did just get my EXP level, but yeah. You did do stronger enemies plus 4 times. You've been ambushing the 5-3 grid. Yeah, I'm kind of just doing strong items right now. Not like hella strong, but I got some level 10s on me. And I've been stacking my attributes. So by stacking my attributes, I've been making units feasibly strong.
Boring. Quit complaining. You want to be a great overlord or not? You sure are serious today, Etna. I'm always serious. Besides, the prince needs to start acting more like his father. You mean King Katreshki? Uh-huh. Back when I just started working in the castle, I was teased and picked on every day for being a commoner. You were? That's hard to believe. At that time, I was still very naive. I was a scared little girl. The only thing that helped me get through all those days was my faithful pet. But one day, I found him dead. Those damn demons killed him. How cruel. With no way to get back at them, I just cried. That was when the king reached out his hand to me. When I told him what happened, he helped me bury my pet. He must have been a kind man.
You gotta teach me your way. You suck at you know, I'm just getting better at it. I did a lot of it in Disgaea 3, but here it makes a lot more sense because of the simpler system. And it's not like I didn't get what I was doing fully there, but essentially what I would always do in 3 was I'd go into the shop, I'd buy a bunch of things for the attribute, and it's like, okay, this character needs this right now, this character needs this right now. And I just shop reset and go item farm to grab off the orbs. So Coolio, he's my warrior character right now, and he had bad defense. But I know how you can stack up the attack for a warrior character. So essentially, I spent a lot of time going, okay, build up attack while grabbing defense nodes. If I could grab defense nodes, I can make up for the fact that he doesn't have great mobility. So, you know, it's just depending on what character and weapon that you have and how you want to play it, trying to optimize your orbs. I play a healer, and I don't know why I like to do this, but I like to have an attack healer, so instead of giving them a rod to go around with, I typically give them a bow and arrow, and I have to build into that to make it make sense. You were saying the same thing, that Apple should teach me his ways when you decide to get back to this game. Well, when I decide to buy it again, that is. Yeah, I'm always down to talk about Disgaea. I wouldn't say, like, I'm super knowledgeable on some of the stuff, but it's fun to play around with things and try to figure it out. In Disgaea 3, and I'm sure I could do it here too if once I get more grasp on the system, because there's mastery in terms of like your weapons, but mastery in terms of like your skill sets. It used to be great to sit up here and make like a healer and then built them up into mastery and then swap them over into something, and it's like, oh yeah, I have offensive healers. Because typically I make characters that don't have great mobility, but since they don't have great mobility and they have to push in to get the kill, I have to find a way to keep them healed up, and it's just like, you don't have to be the best in my heart, classic. You don't have to be the best in my heart, classic. This guy. Coolio out here being smooth.
Kind? I don't know what kindness feels like, but he was a great man, and one that I respected. That's why I pledged my deepest loyalty. But the prince? He's still not fit to succeed King Krichowski as the Overlord. So, that's why you want Laharo to become just like his father? I see. You worry about Laharo after all. That's love. I doubt it. If he fails, I'll just kill him. What? Just kidding. Etna, you're starting to scare me.
Three times enemy boost on 23s. Oh yeah, this is a dead map. I can say that right now. I have to fight them on that entire other side, or get back there, and getting back there past all these dudes, that's going to be a task and a half, because not even Laharl can just straight up do that. I'm really enjoying one story, but I think I have first game bias. 3 was my first game. I really enjoyed 3, despite it being the black sheep of the game series. From what I've seen of 5, I enjoy 5 and what little of it I've played. I don't know if it's best story qualified, but 1's a pretty good story. I like the character development of Laharl, and I see how later games kind of pull from it, because Mao has some of the same tendencies, Beryl has some of the same tendencies as Etna, but at the same time, I noticed came first, and you know, that's an offshoot in a way. If I like that because I like this. It's hard to say fully. I think this is a dead move. Because I just have to see how much Laharl even takes, and yeah, that basically will tell me that I have to do that last stage over on repeat. That's a height problem issue.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Shoutouts to Coolio. Good shit. Yeah, so Coolio has, what, a rare axe on him in terms of what I'm using it for equipment. And then we have decent armor just from me going back and forth into the item world to train up. So technically, you know, it's not the most optimal build here, but his attack, he's 505 in story before rebirth. He's 600 something on health before rebirth. Realistically, he shouldn't be built like that. But at the same time, that's kind of where we need him to be built. And like, the lacking areas are in stuff like speed and movement. And that's just because kind of how I invested into stuff. Sensible that he couldn't survive a triple almighty. Laharl's not even going to survive this. And I won't even be able to move out of that. Well, we're on triple enemy boost here, so if they're level 20s, imagine them as like level 60s fighting into us, if not stronger. I already knew Laharl wasn't even going to be able to fight into that, but I was trying to see if I could make it back there into the gear to solve it. It's just funny how it happened right as Tingy said it. No, that's fair. So that basically does turn it into a grind session from that point. Because that means you need blockers. I've got more hours on you. Most of your levels are basically Laharl. Laharl's my main hitter. I'm not going to play like that's not true. But like you said, my list is probably longer than yours. And granted, I've caught a few of these guys by throwing them in and capturing them, but the ones that I haven't, or even then, like, I've had to grind them up just to make things work. You think your Etna's 26? God damn. Yeah, my Etna was like my second or third, but she kind of fell off a bit. Well, she's my fourth now. Yeah, she fell off a bit just because of me liking the warrior in the first place, but also stage requirements and stuff like that. You've been abusing 5-3. That's what you're supposed. That's what they make you do. Shoot, every game has that stage. Not that exact stage, but that type of setup. In 3, it's funny though, because they give you that kind of setup, but it's only after you clear the stage, and then it resets into a different thing because the story mission's over. Cause 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-3. This stage, terrible cold. You feel like the normal grind would take longer than you'd like. It is a very grindy thing, and if you don't like super get systems, it becomes a tedious process. Really, if you're trying to do in-game stuff or post-game stuff. But if you get the systems, you can kind of abuse things and make them work for yourself. Do I know about the level 99 bug in this game? Yeah. I love that that's a bug that originates in this game, and they just never fixed it in the rest of the series. They just went, yeah, that became kind of our market thing. Alright, let's go back to Terrible Cold and see what the change is. So you go to 5-3, which is covered in Invincible. Then you go for 1, so you can throw all the enemies, and then you throw them on the one tile and kill it. Okay, that's smarter than how I was thinking of approaching this. But when I did get to this stage inside the story, I did make the comment. I was like, huh. I could just throw them into each other to make this easier because of how the system works. But then I'd also just kind of screw myself over because of needing to get the kill there still. Defend. You've been doing stronger enemies plus Dark Assembly for triple, or plus triple XP for Dark Assembly. I kind of want to steal this one first. Hold on. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. We did it. Damn, I could have caught Illumina. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't catch her. If you're too weak, you can only throw a few together. I still managed to kill a level 200 something, like at level 50. By the way, you make the Necromonus the dominant enemy. The other ones have heals, which they can abuse, but they do run out of SP eventually. That's interesting. Okay. Honestly, I like this stage a lot better now. Put them girls over there. It's funny that this is the stage, though, because I would have thought it was the zombie one. And the zombie one's cool, right? But I guess I also get why that's not the stage. Yeah, that's the healing move. I certainly didn't steal a succubus in, I totally haven't been abusing it either. Oh no. She's getting stronger. Oh damn, that succubus was named Sakura. Goodbye, Sakura. Oh, the succubus took back over there. That's my bad. I'm doing this out of order. Aurelia. Damn. She went, let me pathfind my ass over there. Zombies with a 3x3 zombies. That could be more effective, but this is much safer. What is that? Chapter 7? The ones that I was just doing, because that has a natural 50% boost on XP. But you're right, this is safer. The one you're thinking of is 4-1, you think, but you think there are better stages later? Oh, for sure, but, you know, efficiency falls off for everything at a certain point, so this is a great stage, and then at a certain point, it will make less sense to do this stage in particular. Like, I think in my Disgaea 3 run, on that save file, I have characters that are in the 800 or 1,000 range getting ready to be rebirthed, but just because of how the glitch works, it's a system now, but how the bug works, right? It technically still works to a certain point and is effective enough for some of them where it's like, okay, if it takes me a run and I get 10 levels still, I don't mind. So that's still effective enough, considering the alternative option is a lot more time consuming to do, and you're not even guaranteed to be able to finish that level. It's trade-offs with it. Yeah, she's gonna hip thrust me forever. Okay. Good to know. I fucked up the order there. But trial and error. Forever? That doesn't sound like that doesn't sound too bad, not gonna lie. Yeah. She runs out of SP eventually though. Yeah. It's just gonna be a time. Can we get her to chase off that? No. So I gotta go back to draw her out. You know what's funny? Because Waharo's basically my go-to, and yet I'm going off of his stats versus actually boosting his weapon. But the weapon that I want to boost for him, yeah, the item world is, Sometimes they just like to be lazy. No, that's fair. Alright. So I gotta throw the front one in, or else I botched this. I was about to botch it. And that's a 98. Close enough. Close enough. You want at least 2 people by the safe tile so you can lock her in, otherwise she'll just move out. I was just thinking about who I wanted to get up there. Honestly, Etna, you deserve it. You get up there, baby. We'll get you some levels or something. But also, Tangy, are you telling me if your demon girlfriend just kept walking out of the green square, you wouldn't just keep chasing her down out of pure love? Have you not learned anything from Flan? We do it for love. Or some shit. Oh no, I'm in danger of stepping in the green. She said, I want the smoke. Yeah. You can want the smoke. Guess what? Get your ass down there. An immaculate 9. You're so lost in the Quake map? In a good way? Well, ma'am, I think this is where the fight ends for you. In like 3 hours. Not in a bad way. I don't know where to go. I'm just running in circles at this point. That's not fun. I think maybe my favorite mechanic in this whole series, though, is just stacking. Because stacking lets you level everybody up at once, or however many people you could deploy at once, right? And in a situation like this, it wouldn't be perfect, right? But it would be nice. Well, Harl, how much damage can you do, fool? Because we're gonna need it. 150. Well, at least, she gets to boost up her prinny drops. So, there's a mechanic in newer games called Tower, and if you pick up the character, you can stand on top of them, and you'll launch an attack as a group, versus so, if I lift you instead of throwing you, we could just attack in unison. The downside is we can't move, but yeah. That's not in one to my knowledge, just because of how picking up works. You gave Etna axe for better damage. Apparently spear early game sucks hard. Yeah. Yeah-ish. Yeah-ish. Because it gives you range, which is nice considering a lot of stuff early game doesn't have range. But then, like you said, you don't have damage on top of that, so yeah-ish becomes the thing for real. So that should be her last hip attack, right? No, she still has hip attacks. I forgot that it only takes 8. Alright. It's time to get a chick with a gun. As I've locked myself into being here for at least another hour. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And whoever told you it wasn't fine, they're lying. No, I don't know what you're talking about. No, that's not gonna work out for us here. I think this was the axe I was stealing off of. Yeah. That's an axe I was stealing off of, so that's definitely not gonna work out. You think all enemies are 33, so you combine 3 of them to do the 99 and abuse the glitch. That's fair. Which is probably something I should do, but... at the same time, since I did like 2 or 3 item world sessions, today was mostly just me going, oh yeah, I'll make progress through story today. Come on, burn out that last 26, baby. The story keeps killing you, so you gotta grind. Have you done any rebirths yet? Or any promotions, I should say? Although, if Laharo's your best and he's only at 66, I guess it just kind of depends on what you plan on doing, because if you plan on doing post-game, you shouldn't technically do a rebirth yet. That's the hard thing, because I think in 3, it's technically rolled into 1. But yeah, essentially, prestiging. Which, you don't want to do at a certain point because it starts to cost more mana, but it almost sounds like a stat boost to your defense and attack by re-rolling a character might be good. That's a killer there, because that's an animation lock move, and because of it, technically, we can't stack it. If it was a stackable, though, I don't know, like, you have options, and it really just depends on if you want to do post-game, but you gotta either item world it out and build up your stats, or you could upgrade the ranks of what tier a class is, so you go, oh, I have this version being the base version of the succubus, I can go to the next tier of succubus and get the stronger spell. But, you know, it's all going to be a grind at some point. You want to do everything the game offers, but yeah, you're going to see how it goes. Aw, man, that's a lot. At the same time, though, it seems like you've picked up on a lot of stuff that I didn't have when I first started, so I didn't have the knowledge on certain stuff in 3 when I first started, and I burnt a lot of time because of that, but I also didn't mind just because how much I like the game. I need Etna to be able to do damage to her for this to be of value, but at the same time. You hate being ineffective, so you look guides over? Fair enough. I gotta know. Hold on. What is the bonus for this stage? Tomahawk. Honestly, if I didn't do damage, we could have got even more XP build, but that's not worth it. I do often have characters often do like 0 damage except for every 10th attack where they do 50, so eventually it works. God damn, dude. I sat up here and cringed when my Etna did 1 damage. I was sitting there looking like, these units are under level. What do you mean you did 1 damage? You better chill. Or perhaps she was too chill. So that brought her to 29, making her our best unit now. That's funny as all hell. But also not surprising. It's kind of why I wanted Etna to get the last hit there, but geez, what it is. You can't be picky when you're doing something like that. I have made one of these upgraded. Oh, there it is. That's the one I leveled up. And I think I stole the stuff off of it. This one here, I wanted to level it up, but that's a stupid item world for us to do right now. I tell you what, that girl would be broken though. All I gotta say that about being tired at what I was about to hit the 4-hour mark, and then we got to talking about this guy, and I was like, I do really love this game. And my brain went, you know, I could play some more of this game. You know what game I really enjoy? This game that I'm currently playing. Anita. The sweet one. You weren't really enjoying it until you finally got your characters up to level. It took a bit. It's a game that definitely takes a lot to startup one. Like, if you like the characters and stuff, Fubuki. Yep. I did it wrong again. If you like the characters and stuff, I think the story will coast you to a certain point, but at the same time, it's also a very specific type of game, and I get how that could be hard for some people to get into, because it is slower, it is very referential and all this goodness, so you get into it and even if you're into it, there's a wall to kind of clear, because it's like, okay, how do I not get just punched in the face? Am I doing something wrong? I appreciate you pointing this out to me though, because I was definitely sitting here like, oh, I'll probably do zombies like once or twice, and then I saw the triple boost map that I was just about to do, and my brain went, I'm not gonna sit here and do zombies all night, even though I need to level up to kind of clear that, and I was like, that's gonna be a grind and a half. Which I don't mind grinding, but I just rather my grind and the time that it takes be allocated to the right place. Trinity. Yeah, if I'm not doing it effectively, it makes you mad. Sometimes, though, you just kind of have to let it happen and let it go. Because, like, in Item World, so the thing that you're trying to do is you're trying to kill the innocent monsters or the innocent demons so you can move stats around to a different weapon. But depending on the map and its tiles or whatever characters they put out there and who they decide to make into the innocent, yeah, it's just not optimal to try to go for it, because everything on the map will go towards it and kill it in a turn before you can even make it over. Oh, it's on the other side of the map from the spawn. You never stood a chance. Good luck. Go do a reroll on this Item World. Or what have you. And I say that's a really sucky feeling, but at the same time, sometimes I just rather miss the innocent versus having to restart the Item World altogether. Well, I mean, I can make one unit follow me. I can't make 2 units follow me like that. I could, but it'd be a pain in the ass. I keep getting the sign that I need to drink water because my voice gets shaky like that. And then I go, oh yeah, right. I have been talking. Oh no! Whatever will I do? She's still behind me. Damn, she used all her SP just getting over here to fight, though. Kasumi! Why was that succubus named Kasumi? Because I already know I'm going to have to cheese this one. You're surprised you haven't fallen asleep yet with all that Genshin story? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. How much Genshin story is there? Boy, she was trying to clap my cheeks. She was trying to clap my cheeks. So what I just need to do at a certain point is fall off from attacking in combo. But I should combo attack her down. The only difference here is it won't be as terrible because we don't have to worry about healing blast. But boy, does this girl hit. Every day of the week. Boy, does that girl hit. I'm like, Edna, I just need you to be able to do a consistent something. A consistent something damage. Go ahead and intern on it. Shit. Because I keep activating execute, but that's a habit because I would if I interned, then my brain's like, oh, I could have did something else. Oh no, not Laharro doing one. Laharro, I need you to quit that one business. He out here trying to invoke the misery clause. And you'd think that I'd just get Laharl up first so this would become more consistent. Because he would do most of the damage, but then it still becomes a thing of, yeah, he's doing most of the damage, but that prevents anybody else from also benefiting from it. Because he could already do the damage. The thing is just, we're too dependent on him right now. We're too dependent on like 3 units. And one of those units isn't even leveled up. I'd say 4. I guess. But the issue more so is our gunner has to be at a certain range. No, I'm talking about it in the sense, though, of like, you would think that I would get the other people up first, or I would get Laharl up first, but it's going to be a pain in the ass, because essentially, since her stats are so below, she either doesn't hit for damage if she hits, she misses, and that just kind of makes it a harder situation for her to get the final hit in. So I was talking about the consistency of that. Though, if you do a team hit, they both would get it. It was just me more so justifying not constantly getting Laharl up. There goes. Bonus gauge, chainmail. Chainmail should be better than the armor I currently have, so that's a nice little pickup. This is technically dangerous territory, but we'll see. Yeah. I was like, if Laharl gets to hit there, technically, that's it. Okay, so Laharl can counter hit, and the answer in actuality is to shoot. I just need you to actually hit one of these at the appropriate time. At the appropriate time. I like how Laharl's just standing there like, so we still attacking? Actually, yeah. She should be able to hit with the prinnies. And I don't think that kills here, but it'll give me a good gauge of when I should stop. $24. I was like, do I feel like she has 4 more of those in her? The answer is no. One or 2 more? Sure. 4 more? No. Alright, Trinity, you did your job. You did your big one. Edna, I need you to do your big one now. Big one. Good shit, Edna. What that jump her up to? 29 as well? Alright, bet. The health pool just got a lot healthier. Realistically, I should decide somebody else to kind of keep investing into, but that means we're going to still be here doing. $566, $515, $397. Immaculate health right there. Yeah, I was trying to talk myself into another run, but I'd have filled that. Do. Okay. Let's see. I think the other thing is I'm just starting to get hungry. Well, I shouldn't say starting. I was hungry like an hour and a half ago. But it's okay. This guy made me focus it away. It was being super effective in its own way. Damn, he just ended it. That sucks. Oh, hey. That's perfect. Not the hungry flag. Hungaria. Alright, though, dudes. Thanks so much for joining me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening. Whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know what your sleep schedule is. Hopefully I sit up here and provide you with some form of entertainment. GG's. Thank you for the GG's. And thank you again for letting me know what stage to go to, Tangy. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully I provided you guys with some form of entertainment. To new dudes that set up here and gave me a follow, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. I hope you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, sitting up here, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all the goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosted, chatted, worked, gave bits, donated, subscribed, whatever you did today, man, thank you for coming through and chilling out in the first place. But additionally, thank you for doing all the things that let me do this consistently. If you guys aren't checking out the likes of the homies, I'd appreciate it if you did. There is the likes of, hold on, 1 second. There is the likes of the Coolio man, who's done the Zenwith Zone Zero. There's Tori, who's done some of the repo. There's that boy Mock. Mock's done some of the Final Fantasy VII. There's Kinger. He's done some of the Splatoon Raiders. And just a bunch of other cool people. That being said, though, we're going to raid over to that girl Prinny in just a second. But first, before we do that, if you guys haven't checked out the likes of the YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you did. That's where we do other content outside of stream. The first channel is for the edited content. The second channel is for our VOD content. If you haven't checked out the socials, that's where we do other projects outside of streaming or videos. We have the Discord if you want to come chill around outside of stream. And then there's the Throne if you want to support any of our current goals to improve this quality. But if you guys have the emotes, feel free to copy that raid message. If not, just copy Apple Raid plus whatever emotes you got. We're going to raid over to that girl Panda, and yeah. Hold on. Let me get that. And Panda's currently doing some Metal Gear Solid, so hopefully you guys, or Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Solid, but hopefully you guys enjoy and have a good time there. And until next time, that's a wrap. But I'll catch you guys later.